Stream is live.
Okay. Load. Hello, Ray. You are very fast today. You have won first. How you doing, Ray? Oh shit, this is almost full. Ah. Pretty close to getting, I guess, our steam engine maxed out. At some point, I'll need to move the lava tank. Put the fuel tank in. Let's see if we're able to. God damn. Okay. Cool. A couple of things we gotta do for today. Frustrated with my roommate, who is your father. I've done all the weekly cleaning today, and he has done nothing. Yikes. That is annoying. Very common occurrence. I see. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, I gotta think. What do we want to tackle today? We have access to all of this. We could tackle setting up more of these. See if I could spot where the warden I killed was. So I found out there's a landmarker, and it's this wall. So I think it's that room over here, or it's on the other side. I just remember seeing... Okay, it's on the other side. I just remember seeing one of these pillars, and then basically straight on the other side is where the warden I killed was. So it was one of these faces. That's where the iron one is, so it must be the other pillar. Over here. And then we can set up where the other ore processing is. That's really far. I don't think it was that far, was it? Maybe it was that far. Was it? Maybe it was a different set. Oh god. I thought it was this area. Hold on, let me check over here. You would think I wouldn't care. Get everything clean. I wouldn't care if it were the only one living here. No, you're fine, right? I guess I am just wrong. I don't know where it was. Whoopsies. What am I up to? Well, that's a good question. There's stuff that we gotta automate. Especially that's at the old base. And we gotta bring it over here. And then I would like to try and figure out Botania stuff. I'd like to get some of this Botania shenanigans figured out. I would like to just get, like, a mana automated. And I was thinking about that the other day, how I would do that. And I think I would just make um, a setup where it's just a dropper or like a chute with charcoal or coke in it, and have it tied to a mana pool nearby, and then have these mana pools pull to one central mana pool. So there's like 3 different like charging, quote unquote, charging areas for mana. And that's my current thought process. I wonder if it was one of these pillars. I wonder if it was a pillar over there, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, there's just a lot of different things we gotta make. I gotta upgrade some of the machines that are already here. I think there's some stuff that we don't have automated over here that we did. Like, I don't have ash casings or copper casings automated, it seems. That's something we gotta do. There's just like a lot of small things that should get automated, and then I need to get ore processing more automated. Like stuck, what's happening? Do that, I guess. I don't know what's stuck on. Whether from me prepping it. Whoops. Because we got iron technically automated. I say technically because, well, I guess it is just automated, right? Like it is simply just automated. But it could be a lot more automated. Let's say that. Yeah. And we need to do something about ME. I'm thinking of ME being our main storage network supporter, but I wanted to get a lot of the stuff we need for it because we need drives. And those require the engineering. Or, what's too okay, like, these require the... We need to get sort of quartz on it. Like, we need to do these recipes. Just quartz is dust and water, which was, yeah, we need to get mana. That's essentially what we need to do. Is quartz dust not possible? Okay, you can't pulverize it. You have to use one of the other machines. Noted. Alright, so I think what we should first do is get some basic stuff automated that we don't have automated again currently, and I think the first one is going to be the casings, the ash casings. And we're going to achieve that by going to the bottom floor. I should get lights down here. This is the bamboo plank production. Is this... I guess it is 100 stacks, huh? I wonder if I should change this. How much it can hold. I don't know yet. I think in terms of planks, you could probably up the amount it can hold. But I don't think I need to be extreme with it. I want to make barrels. I should automate item vaults. I could do this now. I have access to auto crafting. Wait, chat. Oh, how did I not think of this sooner? I like this idea. I like this idea. Alright. This connect. Nice. Nice. I wonder if that was just full or what? There logs. I didn't break anything. I said that just then. I don't think I did. Okay. How... Dude, Barrels would be so fucking nice. What do I have over it? It's over there. This space is so incomplete, it's ridiculous. Because I have all these sequent crafters in the back. Right? Yeah. I don't have bulk smelting. Which is our redstone furnace. Machine frame and bricks. Okay, which is pretty straightforward. That's not what I wanted. Go. So bricks. I don't think I have anything for bricks set up, right? No, I'm nothing process room. It should change. I think I want to set up ME before I go grab all of our old stuff. I think that's what I'm contemplating in my mind. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. In order just to be lazy for this moment in time, I'm thinking I'm just going to make a basic furnace. And just cook the bricks. Just cook bricks like this. Because I'm going to be lazy. This is me being lazy. I put the wrong thing in there. I'm a dunce. Oh, so that me. Alright. Well, that should cook. We do have to get... Oh, is this required on here? Oh, yeah, up here somewhere, right? I don't know where could be the reward, but I need to get the other stuff set up. Let's get some barrels made real quick, though. Whoops. There we go. 31. Okay, we'll get 31 plates made. Bam. So we'll create item vaults. We will set up a way to automate them once I get barrels set up. We'll make a little part of the processing chain dedicated to item vaults. We have infinite iron, so I'm not worried about bulk requesting iron plates. I'm not worried about. The only resource I'm concerned about is gold. But not like I don't think I'm in super critical need of it. I technically have it automated because I get it as a byproduct from salt sand washing. So technically it's automated, but I need to do the more proper recipe, which means we need to set up carpet dusting farms and all that. We got so much stuff we need to automate. Okay, but for the time being, we'll get this set up to a degree. Put that there for now, I think. So, how do we want to do this? We could have several layers? I don't know how possible having several layers is. Because I could do 4 from this face. Oh, I should extend this, put the thing over here. then I can have it go this way. Because we need... Actually, what all do we need for planks specifically? There's copper and brass. Or, not brass. Copper and ash. Oh, that's it. Then the other ones are separate. I know brass is a different base resource, so we're probably fine just doing this. So, like that should just be perfectly okay. Do I need to have it this big then? I'll just leave it as is. Then we'll get a gearbox, I hope. So close. I don't know what would be the best thing to yoink. Or to yoink the rotation with. Unsure. Actually, if I do... I think if I do this... If I were to put you here, and put you here, you would spin correctly. Then I also have... Oh no, that's not really gonna work, huh? Oh, let's tank another gearbox. Actually, no, we're not gonna tank a gearbox. Fuck it, we're gonna tank a... That's a clutch. I have a gear shift somewhere. Yeah, we'll just tank a gear shift. We'll just do that. I feel like that's a cheaper thing to lose. And then we'll have this here open to... Where are they at? Deployers. Do I have any more deployers? Yeah, I do. Nice. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Fuel. And then one will need... You will need copper, ash. Right, so it's known. What? And then we'll have... I guess we could just do a very simple item bolt. We'll merge to one. Yeah, we'll just do a merge one, and then we'll put... No, I'll put treated planks down. I'll put a signal here. That. Okay. Ash casing. Do I have a copper one on me? I don't. There we go. Wait, no, I didn't definitely. Fuck. Okay. Let's see, one is results. And technically I need... I think I do need another plank for the input. As I will refer to it as. This is how I'm doing my signal. So I know... like what it's making, what the base item is. Okay. In terms of being able to fill these things up, think we're going to do what we do for the other machines and just use a... I feel like a mechanical arm is a bit unnecessary. I don't have a lot of space, actually. I think of a compact way to request these. A lot of headroom here. Do that before I forget. Mechanical arm can deposit, and if it's filtered, it knows better. Probably just the easiest thing. That was a train casing. That's on a brass casing. Ash, living wood. This requires some gears. Okay, so the solution I see for this is that. There we go. And we'll put the cog there. It has power for the mechanical arm. We need a drop-off point. Wait, that won't work because I can get caught. That actually could cause problems. That I can get caught. Be unable to do anything. So I take that back. I guess the smart chute would be the easiest thing. Consider it a waste. But we got a thing here, so I think we'll be okay. Wester, ash, and where's the and copper? It's casings. And consider it a waste of resources, but this method is tried and true. It seems to always do what I need. Need a... that to 10. Alright, so those will slowly fill up. Okay. Yo. I need a storage link for this. Where are you connected to? Question. Going to the outbound. Storage, ash plus, or ash and copper, not plus. The same thing to make it a little bit easier. Where's my stock link? Cool, now I can see it. And let's get it started. We'll let that fill up if it backlogs. Oh, whoa. Oh, woe is us. Target amount will be 4 stacks. Target amount will be 2 stacks. Cool. And that is good to go. That should be good to go. Yeah, get out. Thanks. Nice. Okay, I just want to have that done because that was something super easy. We did do lead technically, or lead creation, which is scraping wallpaper and then using redstone acid on it. Which is a process. About how I want to achieve that part. Because I could put it on, like, a pump on this face. That wouldn't be difficult. I'm also thinking about where I want to grab my wallpaper from. I have space below me, but I don't think it's built up at all. Yeah, there's zero infrastructure or walls built down here. Okay, that seems a bit of a issue. Imagine. Need to figure out the proper way of mass automating those. We'll take a redstone furnace. There's a W for us. There. We'll set up later. I'm gonna treat it planks. I think roughly out to there will be fine. There's a whole lot of area down here we don't even have, like, used for anything still. Oops. So what I could do is set up some scrapers down here. And feed it to... I wonder if the one for making ash is full. I'm actually curious. If the one for making ash has a, like, backstock? Oh no. I don't want to rely off of that because... yeah, no. I don't think relying off of that would be the best idea. Don't think so. Thinking about how I should handle gathering wallpaper. Because I could just set up more scrapers again, like I did before. Like I could dedicate like wall face to that versus preparing it. Because it's for every piece of wallpaper, it's only like 50% chance, was it? I think to actually generate lead dust from the redstone acid. Hello, Ronald. Is that a crab? No, is that a lethal company? That's scrap. Okay, it's lethal company. It looks like a crab based off of the pose and color. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Okay. Man. Very intriguing. Very intriguing. You're a crab, I mean, not a fox. How am I a crab? What? How in the world am I a crab? Okay, so like, if we were to bulk get wallpaper, what would be the best way of doing that? Like, well, hey, yes, the Manticore has been a gremlin in Lethal Company. That in D&D, now your problems suffer. I know, is it truly a problem if I have a giant Manticore that I can squish? Is that truly a problem? Okay, so wallpaper. It's secret? It's a 20% chance and then 80% for whatever else it could yield. I don't know what else it could yield. It only takes 10 millibuckets, so it's really cheap. Wow, don't squish the Manticore. Too late. I've squished you. You're squished. How does that make you feel? Hmm? Get owned. I'm not really looking for like perfect uptime on this thing, but it's also like, what would be the best way to gather a lot with having like, like, do I have like a giant wall face that isn't utilized at all? Specifically, like one of these wall faces. Like, I could probably set up a pulley system to do mass to like scrape. Like, pulley mechanic up here, and then it's scraping off of these. This? Oh, you can't scrape those. Never mind. I thought you could scrape these. Thought I checked before I just went ham on a whole new piece of machinery. That's how you feel? What is that? Smoosh. Definitely very smoosh. Hold on, sorry, I got a message. shall have your revenge. What is your revenge gonna be? Working like a big pizza. All right, have good pizza making. I could just reserve like this lower wall face. I could just reserve this area for scraping wallpaper. Doesn't really seem to be an elegant way to mass produce wallpaper. Mass produce in like 7 quotes. I should also figure out where the redstone acid is at above me. I probably could actually. I'll just pump the acid downwards. So like, if I had a pipe here and it going, or I had a pipe here with a pump going down, that's where it would be pushed out to. So I could just put like a cog on that shaft there, and I'll have to like rework a bunch of bullshit. All right, we gotta find where the hole is. Oh, the deeper. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm literally right below it. Let's go. Bad placement. Yorza, biting me? Why are you biting me? Oh, I'm just a silly little goober. I'm just sitting here. You know what I should do? I should add a redeem called Muzzles Yorza, so that way they can no longer bite me, so I can be free from the bites. I think this is a good idea for a redeem. It's very good. Anti-Yorza biting redeem. I am powerful. The goober is safe. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the pipe comes down here. We'll probably just like set up a small line here. I require the biggest, silliest goober tutorial to distress, and you're in range of these chompers. Is that so? Can I like at least pick what part you're chomping on, or is it like always like my ankles or something like that? Oh, you did type distress, and I think I'm pretty sure I read it as distress, unless I'm just stupid, and I just forgot how I read it. Pablo, Big Daddy Void. Damn, what a username. If you were Bin, wouldn't you pop, since you're basically a bull toy? I am more so, like, goo. I don't think I would pop more so than, like, either the goo would just, like, move around the chompers, or just, like, stretch like elastic. Like Oobleck. Oobleck shenanigans. Let me mark that there so I can actually see where the hole for up top is. Alright, how the fuck are we gonna do this, chat? So what I'm thinking, okay, the goober is cooking. Dangerous. There's a pulley system in this game, right? So you would infect the biter instead, take them over with your goo? Yes. Some venom action, yeah. I mean, I guess you can make a request, but I'm free to ignore your recommendation. You see the ears or head? Okay, I'll allow the ears. Alright, I got some big-ass ears, so, like, someone tugging on that is just making them bigger, which is good. I like bigger ears. Bibic earbs. I was gonna, like, recommend my tail. It's literally just a giant, like, gooey thing you can chomp on.
Big ears, small brain. How is the correlation to how big my ears are, how small my brain is? Is that a thing? He's recommending not that kind of recommending tale. Not like that, Your Honor. Critically when given rotational force. Okay, how does this connect though? I think the create mods like preview thing is slowing down based on like how laggy my world is. I see. Okay, that part makes sense. You use super glue. I mean, canonically bigger ears equal more dirt. Is that canonically true? I don't think I've realized this. Okay, so what the hell with these rope? Is this the same rope from the wind chimes? Hmm. I wonder if it's the same rope used for the wind chime. Because what I'm thinking is, like, I could set up like a little pulley system. Let's go run over to see if I have rope at the other base. So we'll eventually move. I wanted to do more Minecraft, but I think I gotta RMA my GPU, big sad. I don't think I understand what that means. The small brain showing. RMA is that? That's an abbreviation for something, but it's not clicking. Listen, I woke up like an hour ago, a little over an hour ago. Wait, no, over 2 hours ago. I've been streaming. That chicken. Aha! I do have rope. Oh. Manufacturer warranty, basically. I see. Yeah, pulley system. Return material authorization and warranty. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that abbreviation. That's why it was more so confusing to me. I don't think I've ever seen that. I really gotta dismantle a lot of stuff here, huh? I gotta take that back to the smeltery. I got that thing to break down. I'm actually kind of scared how much bullshit is in this. Actually, not that much. I must have cut the low. Oh, it's 15k. Ah! Those are backstab. How much steam does this thing have still? It's still got a stack of coal coke, which means it's still got a lot in it. You. I need you. There's a lot of shenanigans. A lot of planks. But would like to steal the loot that's in here. That one I need. This is too much, like, bullshit. It's kind of annoying. Too much bullshit to house. Okay. He's doing the spin of death. He has no home. No destination. What are you? Fluid pipes. The fuck? Where were you requested from? Alright, well, we got the rope pulley thing. At some point soon, we need to start moving everything over. Like, gotta get back to automate or adulting. Good lord. Have fun, Ray. Alright, let's not run on the railroad tracks. That's not a smart idea for the goober. Oh, here we go. I think Wish I could be. Wish I could automate adulting. God, I wish. If only it were that simple. Alright, so we got a metric fuck ton of ash casings now. Let's go. How was I gonna handle this in my head? Pulley system, but like, how do pulley thing? So we have the fluids from up here, and we put the sprouts here. Let's say we put the item input or output here, so that means this would be so we have, because it can't be right up against it, right? Because it needs a block of air to interact with it. If I'm not mistaken. How is the deployer over here set up? Looks like it's got a block of space, right? Oh my god. The nightmare navigating. They have a block of space, right? Yes. And then the pulley, and then pulley. So air, deployers, and then a supporting block. I don't know if we're going to need to do a supporting block. Okay, so let's say this is going to be our input. Maybe. How big do I want this, I guess, is the other question. So this is going to be... Actually, this is not where it would be. Probably be here. And would have it up at a certain elevation where I could then just belt it. Have it go down into the depots, which then drop down into a belt. One. Do I have extra depots? Not really. Okay, now I do. Smile. So if I had this would be 7. Down, and then spouts right here. I could technically make it go that way if I need to, so I think this will be fine. And then we'll have a belt up. Yeah, okay. So this being the center of it works in my head. I would then prefer to have what do you call it? Hey, how will I put this in? How many deployers do I want to have on each side? Like 15 might just be overkill. 7 on each side. Like, that feels like quite a lot. For 15 deployers. I guess this also needs to consider where I have my chain drives. Because, like, if my chain drives are gonna block any of this, then we're gonna have an issue. The chains themselves I don't care about, it's the chain drive block that I care about. Yeah, okay, like I had a feeling there's gonna be a chain drive down there, because I'm gonna try and line these up nicely. Actually, wait, no. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe it's a per floor issue. You know what? I should do chain drives based on per floor. Like they're gridding. Even though it's gonna bother me if I don't. My brain likes it when everything is like already predetermined and gridded out. It makes the brain happy. I'm gonna leave that there as a mental, like as a way for me to see where it's gonna be at. Still need to set up chain drives on this area. It's crazy to me what spots have chain drives already and what don't. Still in this base. Okay. Anyways. Damn. Basically where I was gonna have it set up. That's quite crazy. Happy brain chemicals are best brain chemicals. True. So true, bestie. Fix that. There we go. I guess I could bite the bullet and have stuff for the later floors just be on the sides. And maybe only do 11 total deployers, because yeah, let's do 11 total. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I counted that an accident. I have a 1 block space. That's just wrong. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a block of space. Curves. Bam. So one thing that I think is both a good and bad quirk of what I'm doing for this base is the way I'm setting up getting certain resources to be kind of like on demand and at the location where it's needed. Like for example, I should have set up like an area where it's just mass farming wallpaper and then requesting it. That's probably what I should do. But on the other hand, it's kind of like, does it matter that much? It also lets me explore making new machines. Like, it's interesting in that sense, too. I need to go back down. So I'm sitting here thinking about how I'm collecting the ash from here. Or collecting wallpaper for ash from here. And I'm thinking, like, what if I took all that, set up a spot on one of the, like, walls here with a pulley where it's mass gathering wallpaper? That way? Then these are getting it requested to them, you know? You know what the goober is saying? What? Oh, it's on that face. You get what the goober is saying? Like, is that just a smarter idea? Huh, it's still too dark for some of the bamboo in there. You see that? You see that, chat? There's some bamboo that's not growing still. Gotta add some more glowstone down there. I wonder if I should just do that. It would be kind of cool. I'm thinking about it. It would be neat to have pulleys appear going up and down for wallpaper collection. Just on these like big open face walls. And then I can just kind of like deal with it and have it request wallpaper here for making ash. Like that's not honestly that big of a problem, right? Did I place the pulley? Or no, I threw it in the other bag, didn't I? Yeah. I kind of want to do that, low-key. It actually seems like a fun thing to tackle. Then I could do it on that side too. Well, I don't know if I could do it on this side because of these other machines, but... not really. I don't know. I think it would be a fun idea. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Gear shift. I guess it's just locking the rotation input is what it's doing. It's fair. Replacement anchor destroyed. Only place in starting position. Starting position. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I think that would be fun. And I want to... So part of this hack that I want to achieve in it, okay? I want to make it sort of interact with all, like, a bunch of different elements of Create, because I want to learn the behaviors of Create. So this is just like a good way for me to do that, essentially. This is gonna yeah, this one gonna pop off. I think be afraid to break that one. I know, because that's like one of my main goals while playing this pack is just to learn all the quirks of Create. Because it's such a great dominant pack, and I've never used Create before, so learning all the different like mechanics and quirks of it while building these machines seems like a very nice like mini achievement for myself. Like, I want to learn how the rope pulleys fully work. Like, what are the, like, quirks I gotta be wary of when utilizing them? What's the best way of controlling them? What factory component are they going to be useful for in creating? This is the stuff I want to learn and figure out. And that's what the plan is. Was it 11 of them? Yeah, because I have 22 and I had 11 before. Yeah, that is the correct amount. Oh no, maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I'm weird and quirky. One thing I should learn is... Do you have a... There's something on... Okay, you're the one sitting like I thought. How far is too far down? Oh no. I don't know for sure. Bah. Who knows? There's still a... Oh, interesting how this stuff works. Huh. Right. Well, no, because it's not gonna support itself. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Okay, so if I had a deployer facing, like... I got there eventually. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Fuck. The placing logic of scaffolding always baffles me in this game. I can never nail it down. And if this idea does not work out like I'm envisioning, then we got over-reliable, and that is the pistons. Okay, this is also just going to be an easier way for me to amass wallpaper for the other build. Okay, those blocks are from when we were trying to do all the mass automated building of the floors, and it just fucking broke-ed on me. If anyone remembers that whole shenanigans. So, I guess I would put the item thing here, right? Because the pulley is going to go here, most likely. Oh, wait. Not that, please. Okay, and it's an iron sheet. I think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Right, with sticks. My memory is correct. Wow. Boom. Okay, I'm also thinking to put you there. Okay, there we go. And then item space, and that's where the other one's gonna go. Okay, and then I want to put... Oh, there it goes. Just to make sure it has plenty of space, we'll do that. I don't know what the max limit is with super glue, so we'll find out. Apparently I didn't hit the limit, so we're Gucci. Oh wait, I'm at nope. There we go.
Only place in starting position. Anchor destroyed. Okay. Okay. I think I'm safe to drop down here. Need a chain conveyor. I didn't think that went through, really. Okay, we'll probably leave the chain drive there, but not utilize it. I'll delete it for now, actually. We'll just build as if it's going to be there. Gearboxes. For me. Okay. And then we need a gear shift here. So it goes until it hits something. Okay. Okay. I need to put a block to brace it. Is that what this is going to be? That's probably what that will be. But damn, look at that. Clean. Clean. Okay, so then from there it needs to pull out what it gathered. We'll probably do like a 2-block there we go. 2-block like that. Right. Okay, and then we'll let this amass quite a bit. Yeah, I will put a chain drive there just so it's there. Okay, need a link here. Work that. Let's see. Oh, I thought I had chain drives on me. Found them. Hiding. Okay, so maybe maybe I should have it right there. I possess a pizza of the cheesy construction. That and pepperoni, sausage, onion, and peppers. Yum. Very yummy. Because I could technically hijack off of this to do that, but I don't know which is going to span. Do 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 do. we're doing this real quick. Mainly because it will have vertical access here. Because I have... Wait, no, I can't do that. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way, because that way I can use the middle one to do another section that's gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I do it down there then? Wait. So it has... This can't accept another. What? On. Doing free cam real quick. Oh, it doesn't have a horizontal. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yes. Sorry, I have free cam for taking screenshots. Before anyone panics. Okay, so I don't have this set up like I thought I did. Okay, so I guess only one vertical chain for now. But this connects everything. So I got power, and it looks like it's going the right direction too. Perfect. Yeah. I guess it'll just be brass. Cool. Oh, I put that on one. Then here, probably 10-second interval. That thing does not care about any solid blocks. Huh. Wait, 8 seconds. So how have the builds been going? Also, if questions were asked to be before this, I couldn't hear it because of puppies. Gotcha. The builds seem to be going okay. I'm experimenting with new methods, for lack of a better term, of designing things. Like we just tried pulleys. They seem actually pretty nice. I like the idea of the pulleys. Very good. My first time using a pulley. We used a fluid or a hose, which is like a pulley, but that's specifically for dealing with liquids. So I wouldn't really count it per se, but yeah, not too shabby. Oh, I think 8 seconds is probably perfect. That gives it time up here to empty. I wonder if I should move this to be on a clutch. I guess if I leave it as is, it'll be fine. Like, this shouldn't cause problem because it's considered an entity still. I just worry. I think the only thing I may have asked you without your headphones on is what peppers you used. Like green peppers or something else. I don't know if I just thought that or actually said it aloud, though, is the problem. Wallpaper. Is it all one word for this? Yeah. Okay, so when I come down here, I need to think very carefully about how I'm going to achieve this. Because I think all my power is coming from this chain drive. This entire network. From what it looks like, at least. Yeah, it's all from this one source. Very, interesting situation this yields me. Because I gotta get rid of this now. They somehow get the power here. How am I going to achieve this? Like, I could do this. Actually, if I did 2 gearboxes, this would equal the same thing, right? I'm afraid to put a regular gearbox on this, so I know which way it's rotating. Hmm. Then I could do... like, this could be accepting. And if it goes through 2, then technically they cancel out, right? Yeah, of course not. Damn it. I'm so concerned I broke something. Okay, maybe it didn't. That's just wrong. I don't know how I can get this to... because I can't do any easy rotating, I think. What was I doing before, though? Like this? Would this cause a problem? Oh no, that works. Okay, now it's happy with that. Oh good, this emptied. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So... let me put a frog port here. Here. Wester. Or ash. Or I guess this would be production ash, because this is the input. Just gonna want you. Okay, and this is going to the wrong port. Aha. Okay, and we want to say 10. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to do actually instead is I have an idea to make this a little bit more intelligent, I guess. Okay. We have that. I'm going to go over here and set a gauge for ash based on wallpaper. And we're going to use that instead. Oh no, back to the factory mines. Indeed. The grind never ends for the factory. It must grow. It must expand. Okay. So, we're getting to a point where I was worried this would happen, and I don't know how I'm going to counter this predicament. I need to set up a wall for redstone networking. Or exclusively for the networking part of our place here. So like for our redstone signals specifically. The one thing I don't know if I can do is if I can get gauges from the wall here and put them onto another wall, or if it has to be the same wall face and all that shenanigans. I don't know what's technically required for that. How much is a diamond backpack? It would be 8. It's 8 diamonds. God, it's so expensive, chat. Like, if I could move my crafting gauges and stuff over here, that would be so nice, and I don't think it's gonna let me. I just don't think it's gonna let me. Because, like, I'm worried I'm gonna sit here and have to reprogram each and every redstone signal I set up. Okay, we'll try with whole coke. Yeah, it didn't like how far away I got. Like, I bet you even doing this isn't allowed. Yeah. Damn. That's what I thought. Oh. Okay. Tox! Oh my goodness! It's the lovely Pambana. Hope that things aren't too hectic your side being. Well, it's holidays. And it's holidays where I'm at, so unfortunately that's unavoidable. It's just simply the way it is right now. I have zero control over it. Actually, wait. I only need one. Oh well, I'll just leave it. But how are things for you, Tox? I hope you've been well. God, I had that much already? What the fuck? We'll do that. Ash. We'll request 20 at a time. Okay, we'll just do 30 at a time. Holidays are meant to be relaxing, silly? Well, not when you work in food service. I'm stuck working the holidays. I'm glad I don't work Thanksgiving Day, but I work the day before and a couple days, the couple days afterwards. I'm basically working Thanksgiving. As I said, it is a chance to try and do all the things you can't do, especially family related. That's true. I don't do a lot of family related things for Thanksgiving. Christmas is more so for that, in my household. Funny is, I hate that was timed with the fart reverb.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
That's just rude. Ah. Okay. So now back onto what we were originally planning to do, and that was set up a fucking land production area. And instead I decided to redo wallpaper. And now we have tons of production for that, so who am I to complain? Also, hello Moro and Evie, or Sky Little Evie.
He's pulling his cock out!
Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna pull... So... Like, what the hell do I do? What am I thinking? Processing, if you would, for this. I guess I'm going to try and replicate the setup I had before. Love the Caravan Palace. Caravan Palace is so good. I know this is kind of a stereotype. Every furry's favorite song is Lone Digger, just because of the very furry coded music video for it. But like, that is very far from my favorite music piece they've done. I very much, what do you call it? No, I don't actually like Lone Digger compared to the other stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's like the very stereotypical, like, oh, you're a furry, then you must like this song from them. Wonderland, absolute banger. What did you time out? Was it the smoke alarm? Wonderland is really good. Comics, the one that's currently playing, is really good. I think it's called Saxophone. One of their older pieces. It's more like just instrumental bass. Very groovy. That was really good. What was I gonna sit here and do? Something I was gonna grab, but I don't. Oh, it was treated planks. Big EP hitting. Crazy. But yeah, I think Wonderland is my number one. Well, Wonderland and comics are like tied in my brain for my favorite from them. We like Raccoons, Mirrors, Wonderland, and City Cook. Raccoons? I don't think I've listened to in a hot second. I can't really like picture. I can't really like play it in my head to know what it is. We know it sounds familiar. Okay, how am I going to orient this? This doesn't matter because it's in the middle of the picture. The question is, how much space do I have for getting the actual pipe in the fluid mechanical pump? Damn, get to see them live. Is that Raccoons, the one you just sent? I could probably just pull it up real quick. Oh, it's from one of their newer albums. Maybe that's why I don't remember. Ah, okay. That's mirrors from this album too. Okay. I remember sitting here listening through this album when it came out on YouTube, but I kind of had it as background noise, so I didn't really pay attention to the name of the songs. But yeah, the song is good. Gee, what orientation would you be? Ooh, wait, you're gonna be perfect. Okay, so we do that, and then we're gonna have the depots where there's 7 of these at a time. Actually, wait, no, it's gonna be overkill. Then we're gonna have like that, because then we're gonna have this one here. There we go. Okay, so that should solve that problem. Okay, so that's that. The maker is full of pizza. Good. Stuffed manticore. Oh, I have like none of these left, huh? We need to set up a cured rubber farm. That's really easy because that's just an igneous extruder and then you cook the stuff. But I gotta set up the extruder first. I just do ash funnels on these. They do spouts. Yeah, that one's a groove. I should add that to the... Oh, it's autoplaying their entire album right now. This one's a banger too. Okay. Back to the other playlist. Okay, I did add them to this one, so they'll pop up at some point. Okay. I'll put a requester here for the thing. Wait. Is this a smart layout for doing this? I feel like I should be using a tunnel system. I'm setting this up like it's ore processing. Like I gotta do a bulk smelting system when it's just a spout. It's just a spout. Like, what am I doing? This is overly complex for a spout setup. My brain was in like an ore processing mindset for this when I don't think I need to do that. Okay, hold on, because like it's extremely complex the way I'm having it set up right now, and it does not need to be anywhere near that level complex. Okay, so let me first find out where I want the spouts to go. How to make them again? Copper and rubber. Okay, I was right. We're just gonna do 3, I think. Yeah, 3 seems like it'll be enough. If there's cured rubber. Like, I know I have cured rubber in here somewhere. Tox, are you on, like, on break now for your work? You officially on break? Actually, don't know where I want to put the spouts. The depots. Depots. No depots needed. So if I have input here, I am right beside a chain. This checks out. So if input were to be here, do that. Funnel here, which requires belt. And then I could set this here. And then if I look out, ugh, of course not. Barub. Okay, so I have to extend this out by 1. Put this down. Put this out by 1. Now it works. And I gotta do annoying thing like do that. I don't know what the difference between round robin and forced round robin is in the context of this. Okay. Then if I get Rockport, production, lead dust. And what we're going to do is listen. Bam. Just one stack at a time. And I should probably put a chest down so I can catch whatever bullshit it's about to throw out. Okay, it's gonna take a hot second. I believe this is the setup we gotta do. It's working great. It's got 64 requests. Oh, pulps for cardboard. And cardboard is used to make this. This is used for something important, right? It makes packagers, but this makes something else, I think. Freaking name tags. This way. I thought this had another major use. It just makes packagers. Okay. Well, it's not that useful. Why is it no longer producing? What? So, it can't have... I thought... What? What? So this bug is back. But now I'm even more confused on how it's supposed to behave. I can't let it run? Running BS in Minecraft is fun. Set 12 people ever. This is a bug with immersive engineering. Like, we ran into this bug before, but I thought it was because it was more so an issue of it, like, the tank would fill up with redstone acid because they kept making it. But it looks like it can just
they'll do that unless I fucked up something. Because it's stuck. It thinks it's full. And the inventories are bugged on it right now. So I have to, like, break the output. And this breaks all the connections on it, too. Like, I gotta do all this shenanigans. Now it's, like, just heavily broken. I'm not really worried about the redstone. I have infinite of it. Like, literally infinite of it. At least those reconnects, but these get, like, permanently bugged out. It's such a dumb glitch. And I thought I fixed it by having this lock its production when the tank gets close to full, which prevents the machine from ever capping out. But I guess fucking not? Because of how much redstone dust I had in here, so it was making a shit ton, and it just, like, overdid itself? I was just check out Gunfire, curious if you liked it. I've played it before, I have not checked out the updates. That's 5. There's a shit ton of just cardboard. Okay. So think about how we're gonna have to handle all of this. I mean, this is also technically lead dust automated. Like, technically, this is list complete now. And we'll get the check mark for it too. They'll say this is complete, because technically I did it. I'm not happy with the scale of it. So, hope wasn't the result I thought was going to come out of this, to be honest. But I guess that makes sense. That's such a low chance. What's happening? So what I'm thinking is probably from, like, the central source here, we will have it go into an item vault where one side will pull out pulp, compact it, and then store it, because that becomes cardboard, right? Yeah, and we'll store the cardboard. We'll export it to the storage drawers so we can delete it if it gets too much extra. And lead dust will automatically export to bulk smelting. So what's the goal of this pack? To escape the Backrooms. Like, if we look here, there is literally a chapter called Escaping. I've not looked at it yet, but we're technically in chapter 4 right now. Technically our task right now is to get towards an arc furnace
and me system, and whatever a empty reality charge is. So that's our current goal. But this requires us to automate some other stuff right now, which I don't have. Stunk. But yeah, next thing is we're apparently abducting the overworld at the end of the chapter. You can abduct terrain from the overworld based on the seed that is written on the chip. This is essential for your escape since the terrain contains ores like osmium that you need to craft to last eyes. So, yeah, interesting. Which means we need to get Terra Steel, which is a fucking thing, because we need this plate. And that means we also need to have Botania well set up, which means I need to semi-automate mana production for Botania. And there's some other stuff in here we gotta deal with. We technically need to make the first eye, or second eye. This is technically the second eye here. We technically need to do this eye at some point. Jesus Christ, like this alone is... Yeah, I want 100 hot steel. That's crazy. Okay, but before this gets too much of an issue on me, let's see here. Should I throw it? Should I have it go into this chest? I feel like I should have it not be up against the... I should request 2 of those at a time. So... I don't want to up against... Well, actually, I don't know if rest assets or anything else right off the top of my head. Maybe it's fine. That's like this. This is a thing we can set up over here. That's the one where we just set up. Maybe we are good. I could have sworn there was a third thing we had to make. It might be related with one of the eyes. Well, we can pull from the bottom if we truly need to. I guess it's fine. But I want to pull you. Okay, there we go. So, like, please tell me I have item bolts in here. Okay, hold on. There's so much bullshit. There it goes. Okay. So, I'm thinking we then just put that here, that here. Like, no, because it doesn't line up right at all. Here's about horse splitting. We'll see what that does. I don't know if I can call out specifically lead dust from within here with a packager. Like, I don't think that is how that works. I think I have to have it completely separate. Alright, built machines to spray orange goop. Well, it's red, so it's not orange. So I don't think I did, no. Because it's not my goo. Oh, look, they bugged out! Yeah, what is this? Look, they bugged out again. The tank is not full. This detects when they are close to full, and it's just like this. I wonder if it's too much redstone dust in it. Is there a way for me to put, like, dud items in it? Like it could eat up the slots? You know what I mean? So, like, it can't process sticks, but it's there to... Okay, that works. Like, maybe it's just too much being made at once. I can't fully drain it out before backlogging to the point where it breaks itself. Stupid, regardless. But, you know, if there's a way to fix it, then I would like to fix it. I don't want to have to fucking micromanage this thing. Huh? What? I got power. Okay, I did notice something. It's only pulling from one at a time. You guys notice that? I'm wondering if I have to put a pump on each one and a filter here instead for it. Maybe that's the issue. Hold on. Like, it can only handle one inventory thing? So, in order to fix that, I put a pump on each one of these. If so, that's really dumb. Oh, actually, hold on. This is a better way of doing this. Okay, so these are full of water. I have that on it. Just gotta wait for... lead dust. Or for wallpaper. Okay. Is there... There might be no wallpaper in the system. There's a lot of wallpaper in the system. Is that maybe your outflow is too slow? I think that's what the problem was. Like, it was the one pump was only pulling out from one machine at a time. So, like, one would fully back up and bug out because of that. It wasn't like this wasn't able to take it, it's just the pump was too slow. Now, right now, I'm worried it's not going to work because I have this filter here, and it's pulling straight from the pump, but it doesn't really understand. There's also just no, like, lead dust coming in, or, like, it's just not, I don't know where the fuck my, wallpaper is. Yeah, the other thing's backed up. I'm not sure what's happening right now. I'm not sure what's happening. Okay, we're just gonna figure out this pulp situation. Oh, God. Ugh, my eyes. I just don't know how I want to set this up, so I'm, like, not using a bunch of resources. I don't know if the packagers can filter out what I want. Doesn't seem to have any kind of filtering logic on it. You guys sit here and think for a moment how I want this to behave. Because I'm kind of running into the issue where, like, even though I have, like, 3 of these spouts set up, it's not... It doesn't feel like it's worth it right now. I guess I should figure out what... Yeah, the rest of the stuff's stuck. I didn't change the name, did I? Well, it's happy. It has to be out of fucking wallpaper. That's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, it's very much not out of wallpaper. Something like break? I don't think there's any packages stuck. So that's production. Production. Those outputs.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think what I have here is a bit overkill. I think I only need one belt. Well, I guess it just does it really fast. Like, if and when it gets it. Oh! I'm stupid. Oh. Oh, bruh. I forgot that's how it works. No, it's working. I'm just stupid. Okay. God damn it. Okay. The problem is that I am exporting onto a belt. And a belt can only handle a stack of items at a time, but I'm making the request 2 stacks at a time. So like it physically can't deposit anything. Like it's impossible for it to achieve that. Like I think these are gonna be hard bugged now. Very likely. Damn. Okay. I didn't realize that there was already packages in it. Which makes a lot of sense. I see why it wasn't behaving. So you can't like oh, that was so hard to do. Jesus. Okay. I don't think these are gonna work. Would like this to get low enough so that it kicks back on. What? It isn't. Was it never set up right? Okay, so why are you like this?
Great, now it's bugged. Oh, they're bugged. Like... So it has to be on the pipe itself. Onto the machine itself. Oh, it's working. Or it was? Okay. I'm more so just confused. Okay. I think for the moment, I'm just gonna say fuck fuck immersive engineering, dog shit. We're gonna focus on getting this set up, this portion right here, doing what I want. Because right now my brain's like, I don't know what the fuck you do about that. I literally have no solutions to think I can think of for it. Because like, it's so stupid. Like, that's so annoying. Okay, so we want. Get a way to split. What would be a smart way of doing this? So I have it go in here, and we can do filtering out with that. Oh, idea. Yes, small amount of this. So, like, what if we that off for a moment? Okay, actually, no. We'll leave this. We go here, and we put this here. Put it there for a moment. Then I really don't want to be up against this fucking thing, is the problem. So I'm thinking, which direction do you spin? Is the question. Oh, you spin the way I want it to. Let's go. So I want to put you here. Do this. Alright, so this is what I'm envisioning. We do this. Dust. Pulp. Alright, and then we'll have a press here. Actually, I should put it here. I don't know what's going to be more efficient, but this will separate it out. And need a press. What's the best way of getting power up here? I really don't have a way of getting power up top. Well, I guess I could do this. One too high, but I could rotate the power. Okay, so we'll do this. Because we do need to have 2 exports. Press it, and we can have an input for deposit point here. We could just put a deposit point here. Yeah, we'll just do this. A little more compact. Boom. Yes. Oh. What? Alright, just don't fucking do anything, I guess. Binjaw. There it is. Perfect. Boom. Hello, Abyss. Oh, lime green and a sweet fade of void or violet. I could read. Very posh. I probably got the hue shift going on. I sure do got a hue shift going on. I've been hue shifted. I can't believe it. Okay. I guess. Do this. Oh. Do we just put up a... But it's very pretty. Played Cyberpunk. How did your cyberpunking go? Okay, we'll do this. Let me reconnect this now, I think. They're taking a hot moment, it looks like. God. For 12 hours from a fellow stream. Oh, hi from a fellow streamer, Jesus. A humble one. Sorry. No, you're good. Look at this. My brain is just not working this morning. Got a lot of pulp to go through. Oopsies. I guess I would rather get the lead dust off here. I don't care if the pulp dies. I just want my lead dust, that's all I want. Alright, there we go. Do. Thank you. Just need a look at the cardboard. Alright, let's go figure out if I have a spot for exporting the smelting stuff first into. Wait, I should just be smelting the dust then, no? Not just sending it off to be processed? It doesn't need to be broken down. This is more work for the system, is it not? What bag is it? Boom. Yeah, I also got my personal meme on Cyberpunk. Bad, gang, gang, go, gang, gang, MF, and then grenade gets to explode the gang. What? I know, like, very little about Cyberpunks. I'm assuming there's some, like, reference in-game that that's tied to. I simply don't know. High minerals resources. Okay, make sure I get that right. Yeah, because then if I do all the processing, then I could just do one exporter. Oh, I really did not think this like through the steps that I could do here. Want me to send you the clip? You can, yeah. Go for it. Did not really think this part through that well, huh? Dude, looking at this part of my base is so laggy. Is there a way to like turn down a setting? Yet, enable the effect will be run on players' views. They're unlikely to difference. Probably turn that off. Interesting. Do that. Okay, I think that'll be fine. It gave me a cup. It actually gave me like 10 frames back. That's wild. It's sent. Also, I like your Goose's light test Fennec Fox avatar. Thank you. Look at this goober. At the white box. Look at the goober. Did you? Oh, I see. You said it. Hold on. Give me a second to pull it up. Chrome. Figured it'd be like that. Okay. Hold on.
Hold on, I have this set up in a very specific way. It's not to autoplay. How it always autoplays. I had to re-pull up Chrome, or Edge, I mean. Boom. There it is.
Gang, gang, go bang, bang, motherfucker.
Oh. I see now. Good lord. Cute ears? Yours are you only set up because you're about to fucking chomp on them. I know you. I know your fucking sins. Okay. So maybe it would just be easier to send this over to be smelted. Like to be lazy. Why did I hear a tick? Get Rex there. Oh, Shadow's just bad. From Cuba. It looks for the first word you put in it. That's all it looks for. Or it looks for the first valid entry you give it, I guess. I don't think it, like, Rexed, because I think it, like, scrubs it out. Okay, I'm thinking... I guess it's 2.5 hours. I'm thinking we have it go here, split, so it does the pulp pressing, like, down here. Or actually, we should have it do the bulk splitting this direction, then do pulp pressing. So that way, like, the pulp can't fully block it, I guess. Thinking about that. Did this all despawn? Oh, it sure did all despawn. It's very slow, and I don't know if that's just because I have a lot. I think it's mainly because I have a shit ton. So, like, what if I just cleared this out? Oh my god. See how this behaves. What's bugged out here? Oh no, what's something bugged out here? Oh, I see. It was just waiting. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be sped up. Okay. That's not right. There we go. Okay. So... Perfect, I need both of those. I'm thinking that maybe this route will become the bulk processing, because what we gotta do is take this, and we need to go... Up here. Kind of thought.
I have a redstone furnace. I could just hook up a redstone furnace to this. I don't have to do this big ass, like, bulky bullshit. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking this out. We could have this lead towards doing a bulk pressing setup. So here, here. This can't get anything on it because of how it's filtered. Boom. So, like, request the pulp on this side. And then I think we can use ash tunnels. It says it's going to connect, but it's not actually going to. There we go. Like this kind of thing, and then we have this one. Yeah, you. I can get a redstone furnace here. Press up here. I don't know if this will export properly into an item vault. I'm going to assume it can. I'm going to assume it can for the most part, because I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be capable of that. Cool. I'll just do power from the top, honestly. Okay, and then this will be the port spot. Your face is bad, gonna bite. You are a dork. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I need to have it closer to where this is. Okay, we'll think about that a little bit closer to when this is finished. There we go. Okay. Ah, shit. I need that plus block. Okay. So supposedly this is all I need to do, and we're gonna grab the cable from over here. Okay.
These still have filters. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's see if I did this. I forgot to turn on the belts. How am I gonna power this part? Okay. That works. And I realized that that is rotating the wrong way. Fun. So that does export in here. This is rotating the wrong way. Can I put like a gearbox here? Let's see if this works. No. So get back to cleaning. Ooh, Shadow's slacking on the fucking job. He's a very lazy toy. Okay, so this part is working at least. About how I want this to work. Like, so if I do this, would that work? What? Does this not like... What? I guess this doesn't do what I thought it did. That was also a very basic splitter. But I guess not. Okay. That took it a hot moment, I guess, to cooperate. Alright, we're gonna hope this works. No! Of course not. Okay. Is it able to keep up? I don't think it's able to, actually.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I guess I gotta get through the backlog, huh? Let's do that. This is slowly gonna back it up. Oh my god. It's going up so fast. Is there like a speed upgrade I can give this? No, of course, it's the tier 2 stuff. Yeah, okay. So eventually, yes. Cool. Alright, we'll come back and set up the exporting in a moment. Boom. Did I set up a... I did. And back on PC with a coffee and with a coffee with chocolate to enjoy. What kind of chocolate? Like white chocolate? Or just like your normal milk chocolate or something else? That still hit me. I might actually die from that, because that was a lot of lava tick. Okay, I didn't die from it. Water in my inventory this time. Whoops. Like, I have my ways in my smugglers. It is some lightly sweetened Italian chocolate. Ooh, it does sound really good. I can build my lead dust to process. It does know how to export it, right? Yes, okay, I did set that up. Dude, this is backing up so fast. Okay. Well, crap. I thought this would be a lot faster. My method. Well, it's really not. It's just gonna back up.
Oh wait, here we go. Like there's downtime. Not much downtime actually. I take that back. Well, I'm fine. Lead is very slow. Like we don't use that much lead, honestly, so I'm not pressed. Make sure we have a crazy abundance of it. So like this rate's fine, and we're pretty close to just setting up automation to upgrade this machine. So meh, I'm not really gonna worry about it. Like it's gonna do its job and more already for us, so who cares? What if we have the chain drive in here? And it ran all the way 2, 3, 4, 5. Broadport. The picture. Output, lead, and cardboard. Okay, and then we get these things. Metals resources. Alright, that should just work. The only backlog is technically this furnace here. I'm not gonna stress about it. It's gonna get the job done. So who cares? Okay, it's going in. So we have cardboard blocked or avoided. This will be avoided too. Alright. The lead is officially fully automated. And cardboard, technically. Alright, so what we need to go back and do, why don't you make an elevator for my place? Because it's slow. I would rather just run up staircases. I need to set up additional staircases around the base, but I'm waiting to figure out where I put a bunch of things before I worry about that aspect. So what we need to do now is get this Duroplast sheet stuff re-automated here.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
And upstairs. Why? Those are the two things we need to re-automate. And I think at this point in time, we're going to invest in a better backpack. I need to upgrade this one here. Wait. Is there a compacting? There's a storage upgrade, right? Let's restock. Or capacity. Is there not? Or are they disabled? Ah, stack upgrade right here. We need to make these. Okay, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. This is what I need. There? Not here. Is that the other base? Okay, let's go to the other base. Rubber leather. So, be me invest in 20 better bags. I mean, I'm trying to keep the bags I have organized based on their, like what they're going to be full of. Like, I have one for my crafting resources, one for my create resources, and then one that's kind of like traveling, miscellaneous. And I have the one on my character, which is like the utilities. And the yoink.
Oh, my FPS is so nice over here. Wow. Okay, like this, right? Of course, the... I should make 2 of these, right? I have leather on me. Motherfucker. I'm angry. Well, we need to come over here anyways. So, oh well. We're here now. Like, I need to be here anyways. I want to grab the stuff up here. Inclination level impossible. My packs were just extra storage space. Oh my god, who needs a base when you are the storage system? True, you know, not wrong. Not wrong by that logic, I guess. Okay, so I need to... Dude, this is gonna be a fucking hideous time. Alright, this is gonna suck. I'm just gonna start from scratch. There's nothing you want more. Yeah, there is stuff in here. There's so much junk on me. Okay, okay, so... What the fuck is that pulling from? Rex. The bridge crashed? The bridge crashed. Okay, hold on. Alright. Amy? Alright, sure. I'll just do it myself. There goes. I don't know why Sammy's being weird. Always being weird. Okay, so there is the industrial fermenter, the refinery, and then the final piece of electrum. And then our blast chiller. I'm thinking we'll also probably set up the tanks again. Oh. Oh, you're... See a crate. Oh my god, there's so much sugarcane. Holy fuck. The bot just hates you? That's probably true. You're pretty stinky. Hello, Okitsu. No, I have not set it up yet. I have not set it up yet. It is on my to-do list. Before you ask me. Low-key, I might leave these tanks here and come back for them. Okay. Yeah, I have yet to. I woke up at like noonish today. I don't think it was. I think it was just before noon when I woke up. I was up so fucking late. To be fair, I was also bullying Eltreus after getting out of VR. I bullied him for a little bit. That poor Snap. He's gonna be in debt to me for like eternity at this rate. How many gearboxes? Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. Memo needs to be bullied, to be fair. This is true. He does need to be bullied. He deserves it for all of his brattiness is now coming back as payback. Oh, look at this. Alright, we'll come back for these tanks later. And now we're gonna go get the basics set up. Alright, Altreus. Speaking of them, please let me jump. Why'd I stay up so late? Reasons. Alright? I stayed up very late. It's like one of the... I feel like normally my the latest I'll stay up is 3 a.m. and then I'm like, I'm gonna go lay in bed. And eventually my body will just crash. But I was up till almost like 5 yesterday. Oh, Jesus. It's been a while since I've had enough energy to last me that long into the night. Okay, do I have... Okay, Ceocorite oil is here. There's one of the steps we need, so we should set up the machinery somewhat nearby? I think coal cook is above it, right? Yeah. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to ever need this much coal coke in my life. I am going to bump the production number up so it starts making more. I think I have it at a low amount. Yeah, we could easily get to like 30 stacks. Yeah, I wonder why you're up so late. Yeah, I wonder. That's crazy. I'll certainly squish the goo under a variety of body parts. You're the one that's gonna get squished. Give you all the details. Ugh. I don't know if Altreus is into being humiliated like that. I just said that so wrong. Humiliated. I can't say it. My brain is too broke to speak right now. I'm gonna go back to being productive in my factory. I can't believe this. Get rid of all this fucking bullshit in my inventory. Okay, where is... Will bite otherwise? Dirt bites mean nothing. They do no damage. Might as well he's your pet. I mean, that's true, but it's more so like, I don't know if he's comfortable with that. Of accumulation. I don't know if he's fully into that. Like the stinker he is. Oh. I can just... I don't need copper ones? Oh. Oh my god, we have so many blocks of gold. Like 2, yeah, we can do better than just 2. So we are going to need more than that. Okay, by 4. Oh. Okay, that helped a little. That helped a little bit. Alright, we'll see if I could fit the stuff back in here. I don't have enough for all the casings, it looks like. I'm gonna leave these in here, because I need to use those. These I will try to fit into the bag, though. And I'm out of space again, god damn it. Those need to be bagged. For this. For those for sure. Damn. I'm sure there are 5 reasons why. Other than get the Fox. Well, Altreus here isn't here to stop me, so for those that are curious, actually wait, I should wait for the ads. When the ads are playing. I'll wait for the ads are over, then I'll get into the fun details. Smile. I'm not gonna get, what's the word for it? Descriptive? Graphic, no. I'm not gonna get graphic on it because I don't want to have any issues with Twitch. That's a concerning thing. Okay, I'll wait for the ads and then I'll talk about it more. I gotta first plot where the fuck I'm gonna do. So I have Cerecoid oil there. I need access to the Cerecoid. I need access to it. So I need to set up a spot for getting ethanol, and I need to mix it with the Cerecoid, and I need to blast freeze it. I think that's the setup, right? Because this is the resin. Resin's used for 2 different things, so I need it for both sheets and the block base for brass casing. Wish I was up late with Kite. I mean, what? Shout out, you're a cute toy. Switch right back. Oh, ads are over. Okay, hold on. Let me get my line in. Oh, like, stop yawning. Secret oil and ethanol is from that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we got our line. I need to set up a sugar cane farm afterwards again. Altreus is... I currently own one of Altreus' characters, specifically a purple protogen of theirs. And they want to get ownership back of it. However, they have to pay the price of being my pet for a month. I think that's the starting time of the month. And of course, there is a way to gain debt. I'm not going to get into details on how to gain debt on Twitch, but Altreus is not doing a very good job of not obtaining debt right now. Let's say that. And last night was not a... did not help them in any way whatsoever. I think that's as detailed as I can get. With like the wink wink nudge nudging without getting my myself in trouble with Twitch potentially. But yeah, poor Altreus. That's what I've been saying. What do you mean that's what you've been saying? What? Oh, the stinky part. Alright, I can read chat. Yeah, that poor Snappers got themselves in quite the predicament. And they have to make sure they stay. Like, if they somehow gather, like, 3 months of debt, then their chance of getting their protogen back are gone for the time being. And I just get to hold on to the protogen for a bit longer. Until some other idea pops in my brain to use against them. As it goes. Wait. These machines are tall.
Hello, princess.
Oof. Hello, princess. Can I put it over here? I can put it right here. Hold the phone.
I could actually just put it like right here. It's kind of awkward what the cereal oil is in comparison. I could. Well, actually, I don't know if I can run a pipe underneath. Maybe I should just do it up top. This is still backlogged, isn't it? Kind of backlogged. The oil production is broke again. I bet you the like block's bugged out. So if I have, okay, maybe I do just do it up top, like this, or below, not up top. If I do it, okay, where is the tank in relation to the floor? I wonder if I should extend this tank downwards 3 blocks. I probably should. I think I will. Unless there's something blocking? No, there's not. Okay. So a bunch of hole in the floor. Food tanks. I'll add more storage capacity. Perfect. Hello, Glory. It's been a hot minute. DC, you should yell at Gray. She isn't doing her thingy. What thingy? Ah, hi, Sub. I got to yell at you last night in VR. It was very cute. The model you're working on is very good. I just want to make sure you know that. What is this Minecraft thing? Okay, I'm less concerned now. Hold on. Allow me to get on that. Do the thing. I'm gonna hit them with all caps, bolded, italicized. There we go. I have yelled at them in DMs. I've done it, Your Honor. Do I earn like a cookie or something? I'm very tempted to turn the drone texture into just a shiny kite texture now. You should, or at least like just have the texture on standby. You could set up like a toggle. I'm moving my hands around the like I have a fucking full face cam. You could set up a toggle for it to like swap between. Wink, wink. Oh, we could put the energy production over there. Okay, sorry. I'm plotting in my head. I don't want to lay this out. Oh, she says she couldn't believe I told her. That's funny. You son of a bitch. Oh, hi, Gray. Wow, crazy of you to stop by. Wow, I wonder what you're not doing currently. Is this in relation to what has been going on in the Evotech chat, Gray? With the whole world swapping thing? Are you being lazy about your part of the world swapping deal? Yeah, I've been neglecting it. Tisk tisk. See, Gray, what you need to do is you just need to have a spawn area and just capture a like shit ton of frogs. Alright? Just like get every single frog you can think of and then start mass breeding them. And so whoever gets your world next, they'll just immediately know who was the owner of it based by the amount of frogs in the area. Alright, like that's all you need to do and you've done your part. Like I think you're set then. Oh, that's good advice. I think it would be perfect. And very in character. It sounds perfect to me, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is the perfect thing.
Like, it's not enough effort where you have to sit there and plot for a while of, like, a pretty design or build. So even if you're, like, low energy, you don't have to, like, spend a ton of energy to do something that feels productive. But it's also a unique thing, because I doubt the others are really going to consider that. Partly because Gray is partaking and they're like, oh, you know, Gray is the frog one. The frog one. I don't know. The frog enjoyer TM. It's also just very on point for Gray to have all the frogs. Like, it's perfect. The frog one. And you can do it in the background of other things. Exactly! Like, if you're working from home one day, just go on, boot up the world, and just gather frogs. Like, that's all you need to do. It's perfect. It's flawless. What the? Fuck. Do, do, do. Stack on me. I'll just commit to this. Then she can't say she didn't have the energy to do it. Exactly. I just checked the reply, right? Like, you're just pure panic. Like, what thing? Oh, buddy. Return what I missed, besides Kite being a squishable goo toy. I think you're just projecting their shadow. There's a hunch. Okay, I need thermal engineering manual. So... I want the refinery? Yes. The light and heavy. And then to the right of the heavy is the redstone input. Okay, that's very straightforward. We have this here, so I feel like I should have... Wait, I already messed up. Just in the flow. I need way more than that, oh my god. And you. Okay, so how do the inputs work on this? Oh, they're on the sides. I guess that makes sense. The most common application, yeah. Ports. And 2 ports on either side of the block and output through the orange marked port at the front. Using buckets and let's okay, so this is output. And these are the inputs. What I should do is have an input lined up with this. Okay. I'm going to do that to make my life easier. Because I'm projecting out that you're a good choice so the world can see. I think you're just projecting your desires and try to put it onto me.
You know, it's just a very strong, accurate hunch. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And output, I think, was on the face that was had a spare air block. I think. I think it goes like this. What? Did I miss a pipe? Ah, I did miss a pipe. There we go. Okay. So pull from the tank up there, and I'll put a pump. Come on. I'll put a pump somewhere. Pull it down, and then we'll have the ethanol here. This will pull out from this. Could I lift this up one? I don't think I need to. I think it'll be fine. So let's do like that for now. Then I need to get ethanol production set up, which I think we can just do right here, pretty much. I don't think it's going to be used for anything else, right? Did I spell it wrong? Wait, let's see if... Ah, there it is. Okay, industrial fermenter. Herbicide. I don't think we're going to be using biodiesel because we got refined fuel already. Herbicide. I don't know what the hell herbicide is going to be used for. I don't see literally anything, so this is all we're going to be using it for. I don't really need a lot of these, to be honest. So, know where you can put that pump. Is that so? Would you care to elaborate for us for the class? You have some desires you need to speak about? Maybe I do lift this up because that's gonna make it a little bit easier to connect things without breaking my floor. Okay, hold on. I feel like I should lift this up. Hello, Kyle. Ooh, scuffling. Wow, clear I meant in game, clearly. Ah, yeah, of course. How silly of me to think otherwise. You know, I'm very curious for the day when the refundal Maxwell's gets tripped again. I did not want to put that away. I wanted to pull it in my inventory. What? That sounds like a turd question. Turd's probably waiting for some moment to do it. I don't know when the fuck he would ever do it. Please, you guys spend more truth.
fucking Garim. So true. I'm thinking we have that. I don't want to set up this intermediate tank. Because I want there to be a tank for the pool in. For backlogging. Like, do I just put a pump? Probably not to be like this generous to it, but I'm going to do it for my own sanity. And then well, it doesn't seem to well, because if it has a backlog of it, then I can just make a shit ton of once. I don't have to wait for the refinery to kick back on. It's where you become turded so often. I'm sorry, that the way that is like pronounced. Oh, my camera, please lock in. The way that's pronounced is very close to another very interesting word. I'm sorry. My brain went to a bad spot there. I'll put it down here. Height getting shitted? What? What are you saying? I don't know what the lever was too. It was probably a gear shift if I had that, I guess. Okay, so we'll have the tanks here for the ethanol, and then what? Let's see. I'm kind of close to a chunk boundary. I don't know if I want it in a chunk boundary. I have the space back here. How big is it? Fermenter. 3x3. Okay, it's a 3x3, and it's just light blocks. Okay. This here, then it's gonna push out to the front of it. We're back at comics? How short is my fucking playlist? It's 4 hours long. Oh, I added new songs to it, so it reshuffled. So, like, I just heard comics not that long ago. Probably gonna be heading out soonest, but hopefully we'll bump into you in a couple of weeks. Oh, are you going to MFF? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I can get you to. Were you there last year? I don't remember meeting you last year. And if you if you were, maybe I just didn't run into you. I don't remember you being there last year. Am my memory that bad? God. Last year, okay, okay. I was starting to panic. I'm like, oh my god, wait, were you there last year too? I was starting to... Okay, no, Goober is okay. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I will definitely harass you. I'm gonna put the tank like no, because I can only do rectangulars and squares. If I'm not mistaken, so that will not work. Wish you could be a furry. Does that mean like you wish you could have gone? Is that what you mean? Okay, so if I had to guess, where to put this here? I'm low-key tempted to put the tank below and like have these pointing downwards and upwards. I think that's actually a good idea. Oh yeah, and then up here I can pump the fluids out to like here or something. I don't know, maybe there. And then have the machines below, so I have plenty of walking room. I like that idea. I like that. Plenty of space. Yeah. Am I scaffolding short? Oh, no. There's an engineering block here. That goes there. Okay, I'm assuming that's fluid out, but... Ooh. I have to do the smart fluid pipe stuff. That's right. Okay, so this is gonna go back a block. Shoot. Wish I was more furry than just a Camino. I mean, you could fix that. Great, enlighten me. What do you wish you were more furry exactly? Like what details in that regard? Elaborate, you know. You gotta give me some details here, right? You piqued my interest. Being furry is expensive. I mean, it can be. Yeah, it can be. I don't think I have any ethanol. Hmm. Okay, so item inputs are here. Okay. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. And then furry, and then the connection for power is back there. Boom. And cogwheel. We're doing something a little bizarre. Oh, I grabbed extension poles, and that's the actual proper item.
hijacking power off of this. How are we gonna continue hijacking power? Okay, that's one. That's two parts. Filters. Grab two. Then I need ethanol. For you. Then I need potion of fire resistance. That one is it? I think it's this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be this stuff because yeah, there it is, my spout. Yep. Boom. Okay. Okay. Cool, let's go down below and set up a tank. Okay, so this is where one. Alright, we're just gonna do that for now because I gotta go get the other ones. Alright, and then you. I think we're just gonna. Oh no. I wanna like. I wanna push this down as well or what? Gonna Vor the Goo can't stop me, or are you? You're on something. What is this ping? Never mind. Guess that's good. Need my keys. Doo-doo. Because I have rotational power here. It's horizontal fog power. Like I can pull it out. Get a gearbox. Let's pretend. Do that. Which would work. Then I will set. Well, no, because if I have it down below, then that's just going to make it easier for me. I think so. I think a big so bugger. Yes. Let me go put a. Prime it with a tank. Okay. That's that. I'm gonna go connect the cog now, so it's not gonna spill to the oblivions. Okay, so we have all the pipes set up, we have the machine powered. Now we need to get this going with ethanol. Oh, it only has one output type for fluids. I cry. Okay, whatever. Alright, so I guess I just need to set up a frog port. I don't know if I could probably just get away with when a wooden hopper set up again, right? Where is the mega farm at? Is that below where I'm currently at, or be over there? Am I gonna put sugarcane farm over there, or am I gonna put it over here? I might put it over there. It is your kind of port. It's true, because it's a frog. Let's say it'll come over there. I guess for now, it doesn't really matter which direction I have it set to. As long as it exists, per se. That's just wrong. There's a lot of crow. What? Hello? What just happened? My VTuber software crashed. My entire monitors both just blacked out, and then my VTuber program crashed. Okay, hold on. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, hold on. The VTuber software is booting back up. I think my game just crashed. Yeah, my game crashed. Okay. Booting up my VTuber software crashed my game. Very cool. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna take a moment to reboot MODPACK. Epic. So cool. Very cool and epic. Alright, does anyone have any fun plans coming up for Thanksgiving? Anyone having the joy of working through Thanksgiving? Or do y'all got like time off, family visits planned out? Wow, my computer is freaking out majorly. Something must have happened. I have like a data leak? Or a data leak. A memory leak occur? The fuck? OBS seems to be fine at least.
My Chrome is like locked up. Huh. Yeah, Chrome is bugging out. Good lord. Alright, Jesus Christ, there goes a fixed stuff. Alright, okay, no wonder I couldn't see any chat messages. Chrome just fucking locked out on me. Alright, I can see chat again now. They're telling you to go EP. It's 5 p.m. I'm not going EP. Second stream I joined, second stream that breaks, cause to break everything. I don't think it's your fault. I think my computer is cringe. That is my official statement. Maybe restart your... I literally turn it off before I go to bed every night. I assume you have Thanksgiving off, Ray. It isn't a thing where I am. How it was you though? I'm doing all right. My computer's being cringe. All my mods ready. My MODPACK's back. I hope I didn't get pushed too far back. And leaks never. Yeah, exactly. I'm sealed. I have a tight seal. Is that how that's worded? How you would word that? My hopes are to be stuffed for Thanksgiving, but I guess food will have to do. Unfortunate. You guys will just have to take on an extra shift at the cafe. Bam, bam, bam. It's crying cringe all the time. I don't know how that could possibly be true. What's up with crash if you stream Minecraft? I don't know how my computer does what it does. It's quite impressive how much it can handle. I need to get an upgrade. My goal for next year is putting all my money towards getting a computer upgrade. Yeah. It'll also force me to do some better file managing. Low-end CPU and graphics is what you're on right now. I also have a low-end CPU, and my graphics card is at least decent. I upgraded it semi-recently. Like, probably last year. I'm not too worried about that on my end, but my CPU is garbage. It is very bad. Oh, it's with an A. Oh, shit, no. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're so back, besties. Alright, I'll leave that disabled until I have the crafting set up for it. Or I have storage for it. Well... Oh, this was stack it. Screw it. Okay, so once we get sugarcane over here, this will kick on. We'll go down that tank, come right back up, mix with the sacred oils, and then produce the thing. Was there something else that needed to go in here? I thought I needed like an ingot of silver, right? Yeah, it needs a silver plate. Did I ever pick up a silver plate? I don't think I did, honestly. Huh. Alright, well, we'll go make one real quick. Boom. I'm gonna change soon, though, going from Ryzen 5 5500 2 GB VRAM. Oof. Ryzen with a... That is a decent upgrade. I don't know the spec. I'm not too smart with computer specs, but I know what you currently have is definitely a... Ouchie. That's brutal. Okay, yes, I think everything up here is set. I don't think there's anything else I need to do up here. The silver plates in. We gotta go down here. Actually, I guess we gotta go get the stuff itself. Right, from the other place, the tanks. Oh, it's behind me. console from a laptop to a PC. That is also gonna be so incredibly nice. I don't know if you rock two monitors or like new monitor setup right now. If not, then I heavily recommend that. If whenever you can like afford it. Just like a laptop, I'll say portable computer. I kind of do miss not having a laptop for like having a portable computer myself, but I think I would rather have a beefy computer than that. Just me though. What was I gonna grab from here? The tanks. So I do have all the Seacroate. I'm not sure if I truly want to get it. Oh, imagine if that worked. I bet you that did it in like an early test build. Oh, that's pretty nice with the graphics card. Oh my goodness. How can BBB? God damn. I wish the EP was not like fucking hitting me like a freight train. Okay, I forgot I had all these. Okay, so that's the stuff we already have. This is the ethanol. I'm gonna go mass produce sugarcane at the base. And I guess we should also set up mass production for wheat. We can get our rebs. And I think we're just gonna do the lazy recipe version of it, to be honest. I'm out of Bob there. You are the... It's probably as big as a tank as I will ever need for all this. Oops. There it goes. Just had to update the blocks into the correct order. Resin is already entering the system. Boom. Alright. Tanks transported. Alright, so... I guess I gotta set up chain drives on here. so... Oh, there's a cable right where I need to put the chain. Really? Huh. And two. Boom, boom. And I have this set up as the... Which side is horizontal? Interior is. Or exterior is. You connect horizontally. And you connect horizontally. Wait, what? What is the lore behind Maxwell spin? Only thing that calms the goo. I don't. It's not the only thing that calms the goose. Be nice as if the extended arm or however it is had no durability. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Agree? I'm not gonna lie. That would be nice. Is it? Wait, which one uses the... Which one was my connector? It is the inner side one. Okay, I thought so. You wanna... Huh? Okay, and that way it's lined up with that. Okay, that should be good. But I didn't think this MODPACK would have so much tech stuff. Yeah, I mean, if from like a rough glance, yeah, it doesn't seem like it, but based on what the premise of the pack is, it makes sense to me. I mean, it advertises it itself as such. Though it should have advertised itself more as a create pack. And it really doesn't say that it's a create heavy mod pack. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's resin. Yippee! I think this point people are getting overcreate. Okay. I got a hot take. Well, I've actually, you know, I kind of said this take so many times. Gray, you've probably heard me say this before, because I know you love Create. Create is like one of those mods where if it's in your pack, that's all the pack is surrounded around. Like if so, like let's say you have a like a factory building pack where like your goal is to mass produce like food. Like what if that's a whole point? Well, if you got like Ender IO, you could probably use the fancy piping mechanics from it. If you got Mechanism, you can use its crazy overpowered in-game cables or the very fancy like bulk processing machines.
and you got thermal engineering, or thermal expansion, both have very good like automatic blocks for creating farms. And yeah, there's like another thing that you could probably find. NRI used to have like a farming block, but like all those mods work together to make something cool. And then you need like a mod that does really good power gen. I mean, mechanism and thermal expansion are good mods for that. But then if you choose create has everything, and it's like extremely efficient and good for its and within its own environment. So if you use something that's outside of it, it's either clunky for it to interact with, or you got to use a bunch of creates blocks for it to start working properly, and it's hard to integrate it in a lot of cases. Sometimes create is like the perfect option because it has a mechanic or a block that does what you need to easily automate another another mod's like machine block. But yeah, it overtakes everything because it is so versatile and it polished enough, and it has all the tools and resources you need within itself to do pretty much anything you want and then some. So as much as Create is a really good mod, it becomes the pack. If there is Create in a mod pack, I'll do the quest, but we'll avoid it otherwise. Yeah, like it is simply just the pack. That's what it becomes. There's other mods where that is the case, where that just simply happens. And that is because I think there's also a very distinct difference that other mods like where if you were to choose a certain mod, it would do the same thing, but for a very niche or very specific like action. Like take for example storage drawers or iron chests. If you have that mod in your pack, all your storage is going to revolve around storage drawers. If you have applied energistics, all your storage is going to revolve around applied energistics. Not because it's like overtaking, but that's because it is heavily designed for that one niche thing. And that right there is like the critical difference between Create and a mod like applied energistics or storage drawers or iron chests, or mechanism. Like they have a very specific category that they're hard investing into, while Create is investing into everything. Like Create can do power gen, Create can do auto farming, Create can auto craft, Create can like auto brew, like it could automate everything. It has a storage managing system, it has trains, massive like networking with chains and frog ports. Like it just does everything, and it's not like you have a bunch of mods where they do a very specific thing really well. And that's like the key difference. That's why I think Create has the tendency to hijack a mod pack, just because it's so versatile, compared to having like 7 mods, and each mod is like a very specific thing that it does super well, and then they like communicate to each other. And I will say there is some stuff Create doesn't have, that there's other mods for. Like Botania has its own stuff. I would say technically backpacks. I don't think Create has any kind of backpacks. It doesn't have like armor or like fighting stuff really. So like combat related things Create doesn't really touch. It can help you get to those parts and like in like another mod, but it doesn't take precedence. That makes sense. Like there's obviously parts where Create is not the dominant factor in, but it's dominant in way too many categories. Good evening, how is Goobeen? I'm doing alright. How are you, Zorak? Are you having a goob day? I should also say with that rant, that doesn't inherently make Create bad or unappealing. It's like you have to treat it as a very like overarching thing, like Terra Firma Craft. Anyone remember that mod? It's now Vintage Story, a whole separate game. But like, if you install Terra Firma Craft, you're expecting to play a Terra Firma Craft like experience because it's so overwhelming and all that. Like you're expecting that to be the experience. Oh my god, Mataki, what am I saying? Hello, thank you for the raid. Is it Mackie? Macchiato? Oh my goodness, there's 15 hooligans in there. Axolotl Stampede. Oh my goodness. Hello, goobers. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What were you up to? What shenanigans did you achieve today? My goodness. We had a create and a custom mod pack. Went to a friend's home with 2 to 3 farms, and it literally crashed me as soon as I loaded. Oh god. I had to use commands to tell me away while you were loading. Jesus. It is pronounced like the coffee macchiato. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, that's a cool name. Did I pronounce it right? Macchiato, did I pronounce it right at least? Okay, to be blunt, I'm very bad with pronouncing. I'm actually playing the same pack. Your place looks so much better than mine. Okay, this pack is addicting, but I'm also just like, I like building factories. I found this huge open area. I don't know if you've seen this layout yet of terrain. Do you pronounce it just fine? Okay, sweet. I will butcher in the future. I'm sorry in advance. You can whack me with a newspaper. But, like, look at these rooms. Like, look at this room. That's what I have over here, is this same world gen layout. Like, there's some crazy world gen in this pack. It's so cool. I don't know how much exploring or how far you are in the pack, but it's very fun. Yeah, this room is massive. It's huge. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's massive, but beautiful at the same time. I guess I don't really need anything too fancy. Like, I just need it off to the side, right? But just like, where am I gonna put the other? I guess I'll put the other thing like here. Ugh. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay. I'm sorry in advance. I'm about to butcher this name. Yugari? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce. Oh god. That's like the one thing I struggle with the most is being able to pronounce pronounce words. I'm so sorry. You just got Blaze Burner? Okay, you are. Where is that at in this quest line? Is that in chapter 3? I don't remember where Blaze Burners are. Or no, yeah, it has to be chapter. No, it's just before chapter 4. No, it is chapter 4. Oh, you're about to get ore oh my god, I hope you set up camp near a skulk area for ore production. At least you didn't call me Yakuza like someone did not long ago. Oh god. Oh, I'm glad I didn't say that, man. Names are like the one difficulty I have in life. It will forever be my kryptonite, and I will always struggle with it. It is just forever a struggle of mine. I guess I'll put a... Ooh, what the fuck? I'll put a pipe there. So here is the thing. I just broke the skulk that was the closest to my base. Like, fully eradicated or broke the spawner, if you had a spawner. Because sometimes I don't generate with spawners, I noticed. Because it's gonna suck if you did. It is gonna suck. Broke the spawner and most of the skulk. If you have at least one skulk block, you're good. Like, if you have at least one skulk block nearby your base, you're fine. Because they can't spawn from the skulk blocks, only the mob spawner. So you're good. Like, one. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 or 4 skulk areas near me in particular. I think this here actually is skulk. I have blocked off. Yeah, like there's skulk right here. I've yet to clear that out. I'm kind of saving the spawners so I can get the soul fragments later. I think that's one down there. There's a lot of skulk around my base. I'm keeping them for as long as I can until I can utilize them. Your generation looks so cool. The little area I'm at is expansive. Like, it's just this constant little area of like these weird hallways and rooms, and then there's the big open environments. It's been going on for like so many chunks. been pretty cramped so far with a lot of fake floors and walls. I haven't encountered that many fake walls and floors yet. My first starting area was very cramped. Like, I'll show you where I first was. I had a very cramped area. Please don't get hit by a train. Oh! Okay, of course I say that and that happens. I gotta work on my train revo system. Your in-game model is heckin' adorable. Thank you. Very good. This is my second base area. I found 2 of those, like, cardboard castle rooms. So, like, this is the first room, and then there was literally the exact same big room, but over here. So I have, it's a lot smaller than it looks, or it's a lot bigger than it looks. Like, this is the top floor. I'm slowly moving everything from here over to where I'm currently at because I wanted more space. But yeah, like, this is the second area I set up at, and I had an even smaller area. It's very cramped in the beginning. I recommend, yes, I am in the Backrooms. I recommend finding, like, a huge, massive area that you can easily expand to, or have, like, multiple large rooms that you can easily travel between. It's just gonna save you so much headache running around. There's some crazy stuff coming up still, not even, like, I haven't touched yet. I don't know if you, like, have looked through the quest yourselves. I've been trying not to peek too far ahead because I don't want to get spoiled. But there's apparently some crazy stuff coming up. Like, we're abducting dimensions at some point, which is interesting. I need to get I need to think. My brain needs to process. It needs to do the thunk. I guess my plans for the next time I play is a new base and time to finally automate things. The only thing I have automated is cobble. Oh god. And you're at blaze burners? Yeah, you're gonna want to automate. Okay. I don't know how familiar you are with Create. I should also note, this is my first time ever using Create. I've dodged Create up until this point in MODPACKs. You're gonna want to automate the, like, simple, I say simple in quotes, the simple things, but also chain drives and prog ports. Learning these has been a godsend. This has, like, helped so much. This is the wrong side. It's over there. Automate your coal coke. And automate getting fuel to your steam engine. And automate lava. Now that you have blaze burners, automate lava. B, my PC will go from Minecraft 40 FPS to VR chat 180 FPS. God damn! That's really good. Also, small assembly lines are really nice. Like, each of these are, like, a sequence recipe. It's very nice having these automated. God, it was such a blessing figuring out all this stuff. It's so nice. Well, I should have said the same game VR chat or 1 FPS on my laptop right now. 20 FPS on VR chat? Okay, desktop or actual VR. If it's in, like, actual headset, then that's really good. I feel for a laptop. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how lava animation, but my brain wasn't braining. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a solid, like, 4 or 5 hours to figure out a setup to make lava. This is my lava setup here. It is utilizing brass funnels. They have saved me a lot of headache, but there is a way to do it without brass funnels. But yeah, I just have, like, igneous extruders going into an item vault. And I have just an arm putting it up top into the deployers, and it's just looping buckets around. I spent 3 hours figuring out Alpatanian since I've never touched it before. Oh. Thankfully, I didn't. I think I have used Patina before, but it is kind of overwhelming at first, or confusing at first. But it's very straightforward. It's a lot easier than Create. It's literally just, like, you have mana pool as like a battery, and then flowers to do generation, and then the mana spreaders just are like cables, but they shoot one direction. That's kind of how you just need to think about it. And it's very straightforward once you can think of it like that. It just also has a lot of weird recipes. Britannia does. There's some quirky recipes in there. Okay, so if I get... I don't know, which way is this going to rotate if I put a gearbox in? Whoops. Whoops. Bruh. It rotates the wrong way. Of course it does. Never easy in this household. Once you learn what's in it, it's really quick to do as long as MODPACK don't put crazy recipes. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's very straightforward. It's daunting at first glance, but it's very straightforward. Like, Britannia is, like, bottom of the list of, like, complex automation. I think the only really annoying stuff is automating the pure daisies. And potentially the, what do you call it? The altar. That's, like, probably the only annoying things to automate. And then, the rest is very simple and straightforward once you figure out the mod's quirks. I feel like Crate is then, like, the ultimate extreme of, like, figuring out how everything works. At least for me, it's been. I don't even know if I want to put this here. I don't even know. I don't know where I want to put this. Put the pump back. That's just not correct. I put the pump back in. Dude, I am like fumbling. Because then, actually, I think I need to go up one more. Now I'm watching YouTube replace stone block floor and other tech-heavy MODPACKs from crazy Britannia stuff. Great is the satisfactory of Minecraft. True. What is stone block? Is that like where you're like underground? Is that what stone block is? I've played something like that, but I don't remember what it was called. I need small cogs. Oh, I have spouts on me still. So, spouts, and I need to put this in a blast chiller, and I need to somehow get power to a blast chiller. It is stuck in a stone world. Okay. Gotcha. Thought so. I'm gonna put the pumps onto the thing itself. I don't think I'll actually need to. So if I have the pump coming out to... the belt will be roughly here. You can get away with just that, right? Then it makes brass. Or then it'll make the brass casing, and then I need to make this heavy steel. The steel plate. Or the train casing, that's what they're called. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And then put these here to break the light blocks. Well, bam. If it was an English tutor, I could have said the name, but it isn't. So, I mean, if it's someone's name, you can still say that YouTuber's name. But yeah, I don't have anything else to say to that. Despite my butt. Wait, lower that, but I think it's gonna be whatever. Whatever. So that'll be that, and then is it a deployer? Yeah, because it's gonna be sturdy casing. The deployer will be necessary. Just wrong.
Okay. You and item bolts. You're heckin' cute. Hello, wolf pipers. You're the cute one. You can get away with just this, right? I don't think you need that there. Okay. We'll have a frog port here. Okay. Those are our frog port setups. These are spinning the wrong way. Why? Okay, well, that's all of those connected. Okay, and we can put the fuddy signals on here. This. Where's brass? Brass gets in. Okay. Okay, and then we went over here. Put this in. Figure that ahead of time. Something's wrong here. I'm skipping a step. Hold on, this is skipping a step. I didn't notice before I fully committed to having this setup run. Okay, then I need another deployer here. Oh yeah, I forgot to put these in. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. It's the critter of Ragnamon, if that tells you anything. That does not tell me anything. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. Why barely connects? Production. Brass case. This makes the fiberboard, which is only used to make that. Alright, and then we'll have a separate pipe. Wait. I forgot. And do that instead. Okay, and then... Oh, you just barely reach, damn. Storage, brass casing. Storage, Main casing. Okay, that's all that. And I need a stock link. Face, can I... Let's put on this face. You don't need one. Because you're a requester. Alright, so then over on this side... That's just wrong. I put those frog portents up the way. Whoops. What is it called? Duroplast sheet. Duroplast sheet. Okay, I forget how much these hold. I think it's the equivalent of a chest, but not 100% sure from my head. Do that though, and then I'll add you, and then I'll get that. Boom. And the stock link, there it is. Cool. Casing, and then this is automatic. Need to get these guys hooked up next. Okay. As that is working. Oh. Wait. That made this so much more compact, couldn't I? I just see what I could have done to make this more compact. Okay, hold on. I might just do that real quick. I think I will. Shit. God damn it. I forgot to work the pipeline first. That's funny, I can't replace light blocks. You see that? Hold on. There's a thing I want to do first. So we have this set up, but I want to compact this line real quick. Brass casing also is used to make something critical.
Okay, maybe not. What the fuck? Wild. Okay. I have this setup here, which I realize I can compact. So give me a moment here. Nick is cooking. I put you here. And then get that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, that's what I want. I don't want those just yet, actually. I want this here, though. Okay, I want that. Then okay, with those set up, I need the those two things. Quest, grass, and train case. Okay. Boom, that's what I wanted. That makes that a bit easier to work with, and then I can just reduce this to a single bolt. It's train casing. Okay, and that makes that simple, and then I can could do that. Actually, no, I don't have a spot for the energy plane. I'll bring it out to here. Go. Ah, fuck. Does it still remember? Oh, okay, it does. Oh, cool. Thank God. Sweet. Cool. And then... Okay, that one's still on it. Okay, perfect. Stock leaks? Stock leaks? Stock leaks. Duro. Hold on. I'll take the sippy in a moment. Oh, sheet. Okay, sippy time. I have no water. Rin. You steal my work part. I prepped it earlier. Okay. I'm just gonna drink my water bottle I prepared earlier. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, so all that. I think I'm good to program brass casing production. I think that's... yeah. Okay. I think that's the only thing I gotta put into the thing to make. We have planks here. We need to move some of these redstone leaks, honestly. Maybe that's something I should just sit down and do real quick. Move them to the other board. I think he wants me liquefied. Is that so, huh? And brass. Peace. Okay. I've got so many packages. Alright, so put all that. You, let's pump you up to a stack, honestly. And we'll put Duroclass sheets there. And components, electronic components, you. We got all this we need to automate. This is the next major thing we need automated. So now that we have our Duroclast sheets back up and running, and also the brass casing and train casing, we now need to start teaching it some other recipes. I think the first thing we should teach it is alloys, so we can do stuff like electrum wires. And I think the easiest thing is to get a induction smelter going. I don't know how well it's going to handle auto crafting. My concern is that if it gets a recipe request for electrum and then something like bronze or something else that's in here, it's going to cause problems. Like this one here. Or constant. What about Invar in here? Should be. Just bronze. Oh damn, that gives you a crazy picture blue. Invar blend. Oh yeah, right here. Like nickel ingot and iron if for Invar. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to behave is my concern. Nickel, we don't have a way to automate, I don't think. I don't think it's a byproduct of anything. It might be a future chapter. I don't know. I think I recently increased the range of that thing. Okay, let's get these going. I want to move. Okay, so this wall is going to be for our crafting automations, and then this wall over here is going to be for our redstoning. We're doing a power gen, by the way. A couple of these. Okay, so several of these are still full power generation, so we're good. So let's run down and get stuff for bamboo. Why is this not running? Oh? Oh, it bumped into the pulley. Because I got stuck here. Alright, well, there's a easy solution to that, and that is to put this. Okay. What? Oh, I see how it works now. Never mind. Aha! I found out. I don't know if this is gonna break with you, though. It's told to come back. I still have yet to put Snad in. I need to fix up this farm a little bit. Now, I know there's more efficient ways to lay these out, these kind of farms out, but it's just more satisfying. And you can break down these big walls of bamboo, in my opinion. It's very satisfying to my goober brain. Alright, we're just checking if it gets stuck on this little bullet I put here, otherwise I'm going to smooth it up one block. I don't think it will, but I don't know. Sure didn't. Nice. I just want to make sure that was working. Remove all this. Oh, we need to set up a sugarcane burn. I have to worry about that. Okay, so it was plank into the log. Yeah, plank, log. Okay. So plank, log, log that. Okay. Okay. We're connected. Planks. Okay. Each casing type. I don't have a copper one on hand. So sky dust. Let's see. On this floor, right? Sky stone is. We're just gonna do this real quick. Just to get her going. Okay, so next I'm gonna do all these, I think. We also need to do all that. So, fashion wallpaper. Okay. Actually, let's do both fog types. probably gonna move this over here. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll put thought types here. And a beach. Next will be the... Oops, next will be shaft, and then alloy, and then national paper. Then ash alloy itself. Visits. Oh, it's not rendering. Alloy then ash. Okay, that. Red planks. Snack crafting? Hmm? What? Process brass casing. What? Is there just a shit ton of packages spitting down there? Yeah, let's see. Do 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 do. Brass casing. This is correct. We'll check that here. Make sure we're not generating a bunch of just entities. Nope, we're not. Maybe I tried to and I had it disconnected at some point, I guess. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so the other thing is... Alright. Grab up here and start observing. So, I need gravel, sand, cobblestone, regular stone. It's making train casings? Is there not a... Did I not put a limiter on that? Train and brass. Train and brass. What did I set the max to? Set it to 3. Okay, so this hasn't reached that yet, I guess. Still wasn't processing earlier anyways. Weird. Glass. Clay. Soul sand. Okay. I think that's everything. So, start with stone. That's cobblestone, then stone. Okay, so now there is a stone and a sand. And a sand. There's a stone, cobblestone, then a sand. Oh, there's not. Oops. Okay. Oh, it was a glass. And glass. Wait. Glass into a glass sand. A glass to a sand glass. Okay. Glass into a sand glass. Target amount, 20 stacks. Target amount, 20 stacks. Glass into a sand glass. Stone into cobblestone stone. Okay, so then soul sand with clay soul and clay ball. Clay ball, soul sand. Sand on top, right? Yep, and then the respective output. Okay. And all this I'm just going to toss out. I don't need it. And we have transferred everything over there, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we have. Cool, cool, and cool. Alright. It's gonna be the wall of redstone signals. Yippee! Okay, so we technically need to get the sugarcane over. It's technically what we gotta do next. This means I gotta craft snad, right?
mistaken. It's just... Yep. There's one thing I'm noticing slowly accumulating, and I just don't know if it's just random RNG accumulation or if it's broken. And that is broken steel. I think it's just because this is active right now. It's not worrying about it itself. It's in there. And it does one at a time, so okay, it's fine. What? Huh? How the fuck this happened? I know for a fact I didn't place that wrong. Probably some weird uploading, reload error. Okay. Oh, I want sturdy sheets. I was making all of my steel into plates. Let's see what's happening. So I should probably get steel production up more. See. Okay, interesting. Intriguing. So, sugarcane is the next on our to-do list. Let's go this out. I'm making infinite of them now. I'm playing Rest of the Void right now, and the machine items are not helping whatsoever. What do you mean they're not helping? Isn't that supposed to be the soothing sound you hear? Let's get some sugarcane shenanigans going. For the time being, we're just gonna break that. Oh, I have so much treated wood and brass casing to drop off. I forgot. Whoopsies. Soothe these nuts on your face. What the f— You are on something, Shadow. Absolute goo toy. So I'm thinking just to be on the safe side. No, we can't do that, because then I can mix. I need to have a block that can create alloys for us. That allows me to request multiple alloys at the same time without interfering with other alloys being produced. The current solution in my head is just to make a induction smelter per alloy I need, which currently I think is just Electrum and Invar. I think those are the only two we need. I don't know for sure down the line, but to start with, that's all I can think of. Oh, I can go break the others there. pretty damn soon this base should, like, hard crash from a lack of resources sustaining it. It's like, I don't think there's anything else here that I really need. I don't think there is. At least take this. Was making I see. I don't know if I want to take the secret oil or anything. I do need to take all these planks and stuff with me. These inverse hoppers are filled to the brim with stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna do some weird building up. Alright, so I do that. Alright, cool. We shall then run up here, and we're just going to throw these over here. Grant it alloy funnel real quick. I'm just gonna have it process all the freaking blocks that it can, I guess. Alright, so that's just gonna run in the background while we're away from the base. Okay, I don't think there's anything else critically I need here yet right now. So I'm gonna wait till we get ME before I move all this junk. Because I'm going to use ME as our kind of miscellaneous. Hello, Sammy Hammy. What brand is your microwave? We don't own a microwave, so not applicable, I guess. We have air fryers now. I believe we have a dual Ninja currently for our air fryer. Because we replaced the microwave with the air fryer. Good loot. Okay, so where do we want to build sugarcane farm? I don't think we have to be as wary in terms of space usage. Oh, I should grab glowstone. As a macro wave? I don't know if macro waves exist. Got a clock in here. I don't know where the hell I got a clock from. We're really low on cobblestone. Why is that?
What was I gonna grab even? I actually forgot what I was gonna grab. Glowstone. There's the dust. That will be fine. What is causing all of our stone to disintegrate? Okay, it's currently... Oh, it's just smelting right now. Alright, so once we get this automated, that is going to be ethanol production back up and paper, which we can then automate sandpaper for the rose quartz that we did the other day and never finished. Technically never finished. That's a thing. Okay, so we have that going there, that going there. What should we do for our glowstone grid? Is the question. Could do every 3 blocks. Three. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. Shit. Alright. I guess it's stopping right there. So, damn, if I pushed it back, boy, it would have been fine. Oh, it's so tempting. I guess I should, huh? Probably want to work for like this one instance and then be horrible to work with later. 3. 3. 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh damn, it works out. Okay. I'm gonna do that to get a rough idea for a potential layout. I do need to before I forget on here. Let's go. Okay. Over here before the blades turn on. This should help the little bits of bamboo hidden inside to grow. Keyword is should. Yep, okay, it grew. It's working. That little buddy is having a fun time. Okay.
depending on where I want to fully put the bamboo production, or bamboo, the sugarcane. Ugh. I could do what I did for the bamboo, I guess, technically. Technically, I could. Okay, so if I were to... I need to disassemble this guy, too. That and the cart assembly Cassie. I don't know where that is amongst the items. There. Jesus Christ. MBT data flashbang. Let's see. Okay. Biting me. Okay, let's see, let's see. I'm gonna start from scratch just to make it easier for me. We have on the ground here. Three, so our first corner is here. First corner, and then add. Actually, I should do water first, then I'll do the snag, but here, so for that, so then 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. And we'll have a rail along this. I can honestly just put it on this right here. 3, 4, 5, light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the light. 3, 4, 5, the light. I don't think you really don't need bamboo. Bamboo. I keep saying bamboo. I don't really need sugarcane that much. It's just like one of those brief little items. Because I have so much of it already accumulated, I'm not gonna stress over getting a crap ton more. 1 bucket of water there, and I don't think there's any water around me. No, I gotta go grab some from up top. Okay.
Okay, cool. A smaller amount than originally, but it's fine. I think that's better for the long run. Okay, so then my cart stops here. Have you there? One, two, three, 1, 2, and okay, I think this is good enough. What we need. God damn it. I forgot. That's how it worked. Okay, and it's one there. Oh, there we go. You're fit. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and get hurricane. Okay, and then just something really stupid and simple for getting everything out. Storage purpose reasons. Tunnels. And that crap. I can't go down. Or they're all rotating the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh, actually, it probably doesn't matter, does it? It's not gonna matter. Let's see. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Oh god. Where did that fucking cardboard box go? I have no clue where it went. Oh well, it's lost to time and space, I guess. Oh, it's not in here. Okay, we're good. Where it can get stuck in one of the machines and block something from functioning. Okay, so with that... And then the last thing I gotta do be these. It's like right in the way. Damn. Let's see if this works in my favor or not. It does. Let's go. Alright, sugarcane is officially re-automated. I think the next thing we gotta do is sit here and think about how to redstone link direction. So it doesn't, like, break my fucking farm. I think if I give it like a NOT gate. Switch. Breaker switch. I think I probably just have a redstone torch set up. Like, that's probably the most simple thing I can do, and that's probably what I did. So, yeah. I did this.
That's probably what I did. Okay, I didn't think so. So it wasn't on the block itself, so I didn't think it would power it. Just wanted to make sure it would power it. I hit 40 stacks? Oh, okay. Now it's re-automated and ready to go. Let's see if... Oh. There's some acid broke, didn't it? Yeah, it's busted. I wonder if there's a way to make this not do that? Like, please? Very annoying. Like, if I could set up a water filter pump, that'd be cool. To, like, kickstart it back. I don't know how to do that. Rock. Surprised it didn't accept rock. I guess I don't have that set up for it. Oopsie daisies. Not rude. I am awake from your nap. Good morning. Good morning. Where the fuck are my chains? On my player. So I'm thinking... Oh, no, because it would have to be, like, this direction. Because I could try and hide. I could hide out back off of that. Okay, never mind. I don't know how I would get this pumped. Oh, I see what I can do. Alright, we're gonna try this. It's going to be annoying on the expensive side for this layout. Yeah, that's not going on. Okay, so I want to set up a... Like, I'm guessing that's the break is? It thinks it's got water, apparently. What if I get the... Where's the other? Okay, and then we do another filter. Water. And put that there. Pump here.
into the nullifier. I don't know if the direction of that part matters or what. Oh, I need a clutch. I'm going to turn this off. This is not going to be pretty and compact like I wanted. Damn. I'm not sure then. Why is bed so comfy? Is the world's greatest question. I don't fucking know what I should do about this. I mean, I guess I could just like manually turn it on and off, like whatever. Damn it. I had a feeling that might happen. Not doing anything. Okay. Do I do like a brief, like... Why does that happen? I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. I do not get it. Great or immersive engineering has a shit quirk. I hate it. It's ruining the experience. Horrible, horrible time. That's a stupid thing. Okay. Break this. Reestablish. Fixin'. Put that in. Over here. Break this. That in, establish, fix in, there's the dust, cool, break the tables, there we go. Oh no. Oh, it's not keeping up, huh? Now it's triggering. Staying empty. Alright, is that what I needed to do? I guess we'll... Like, why does it do that? It's just, like, why? No, this one's broken. Okay. I don't actually understand why it's doing that. It's fucking... Like, okay, it would be fine if it was struggling, if it didn't break the fucking machine whenever this filled up, and then I try, and it won't export anymore. Like, it would be fine otherwise. But see, look, now they're stuck. Now they're broken. Oh, but maybe this one's not. This one's broken, I think. This is not responding. It's working. I don't know why. That'd be better like glue and pipe. We'll go back when old. Gotta be a better one out there, but one I can filter. But I don't think we have one that can filter currently. I don't have mechanisms configured yet, so I can't utilize that. Something like this would help it. Okay, look, now they're brick. Brick. They don't work. Such a dumb bug with these things. So stupid. Okay, maybe that's working. I guess I can try doing casings here, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. It's running again for the time being, so we're just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna run over here. Is this requesting sandpaper? No, I don't think it's requesting anything yet. Yeah, I guess I could just move paper down there and just request paper and sands, and that's just easier of the two, because they don't have sand or paper on available. These blue dabby dee dabba die. So well said. Oh, it's just running now. Nope. No, it's running. I'm assuming it is, considering this is getting trickles of it. So, to my understanding, it's only going to stop producing once this tank fills up after this maxes out. And there's no stuff to be made. 260. Is this stuck? What's happening? Oh, do I need to put like a 2-minute timeout on these? I wonder if that's the case. Okay, also, how the have we not hit 2 stacks of the train casing? What? Oh, it's not set to receive a single. That's why it's being finicky. Not working. It's not set to receive. Yeah. Now it's time to be soup. Okay. We're good now. This also reminds me. Brass. How do I update the connection? No, recognize that there's a block beside you. Figured it out. Okay, now just look in the rest of it. There we go. Immersive engineering. Where it's up here? There it is. Bam, bam. Do. Whoa. There's a huge amount of lag. I'm not sure why. You're playing, so you had nothing in it. Oh, it didn't say it had anything in it. Oh, shit. Well, I guess it worked out. Okay, now it's if there's something in that one. Christ. Okay, all good though. Luke, I got Candyified. So the other new character in Risk Rain 2 is fun. It's the new backpacker character from the remake of the first game. The first game had a remake? I thought Risk Rain 2 was the remake, unless they like just updated it to be more modern. Oh, this is full now. Damn, okay. I cannot fit a single thing left in it. Okay. Nope. Okay, so that's working. Press casing probably stopped because it hit its quota. I'm assuming that's the case. There's only 2 stacks. Yeah, it hit its quota. It's happy. Okay. This is stacks. We're gonna do the sequel. I mean, I guess, like, it is a sequel, yes, but it's also technically, like, everything they had for the previous game it just brought over. Is from my understanding. Like, because it's the same universe. I don't know. In my head, that's how it registers. For Risk Rain. Paper. We're gonna animate paper down here. And then we're just gonna request paper and sand up there. Just want to make it easier for me. It is the best way to handle the layout. Like that. Oh, it's only. Okay, and then. Oh my god, I have so much space in here now, it's crazy. What if I didn't do that sooner with the upgrades, man? Right, I just need to press it. I don't need to put in a basin. No, I just gotta press it. Thank God I don't have to do an extra step. Forge stock. Okay, and then 3 redstone links left. Okay. Go add paper to the list of automation. Do that right. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, this is full. Full of water. I want. Oh, these are gonna be broken now. I bet. We'll see. I wonder if I need to put a clutch on here. Stop this one too. I guess we'll find out. Sandstone. Swish sand. Regular sand. Okay, so I want 10. Production sandpaper. Production sandpaper. Okay, that's gonna make sandpaper, which will go in there and sit in reserve. Okay. What I think we'll also do at some point when we need to is we'll have a packager probably set up on the very last crystallizer to insert soul gems to make lesser soul gems, because quartz should be requested semi-regularly this way. It's not going to be a perfect system because I think it's based on rose quartz, but we'll see. Nope, it is forward on timeline. We are survivors of the crash. Safe travel is in the second game. The first one we were survivors of the crash of Contact Light. We arrived in response to the distress beacon on the first ship. I see. I don't know much about the lore of Riskerain, to be honest. If that there didn't prove my lack of knowledge. Okay. Let's see. We're so close to having this automated. I think we get an induction furnace set up. And that's, I did indust. That would be wise. Blast furnace, machine frame. View. Probably have some blast furnaces back at the base. Let's also see if there's oh, I did work that time. Oh, I did the wrong thing. What? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I'm trying to get the big ass antlers in frame. There we go. Carrot. I don't think that's what I am currently. So another thing that we can quickly automate. So I'm gonna give myself about 50 more minutes of playtime, and then I need to probably call it. Take care of myself and do some things before I gotta leave for work. Or leave for work. Prepare for work. I have to leave for work here soon. I will be crying. Thank God, not true. I want to get the induction smelter set up. I want to get the recipe thing set up for the advanced circuits, and then potentially some other small stuff that we can quickly knock out. Like, we need to get the centrifuge thing set up. That's what they were gonna do. I'm thinking also we take apart this. That way. Also, I think we're gonna bite the bullet and upgrade our create bag like this. Oh, baby. It's just too many different items that we have in possession to not do that at this point. Okay, I should have turned this off, but... Right, oh, this is the power source down here. Okay, so progress. Okay. Okay. With all that, okay, buckets in there. We'll just hold the spare cobblestone for now. I didn't mean to break that, but I did. Oopsie daisies. I'm gonna come back for those. I don't know what I want to do with them yet. Okay, blast chiller with obsidian. There's a whole separate machine thing we gotta work on later. this in here for now. Okay, I want to break this down. This has a lot of really good components. God. Really old design, me first learning create. Not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god, I forgot to get rid of those first. Well, those are going to despawn. I don't want to keep those. Okay. Take those because they're unlinked now. What does a Kieran smell like? It's kind of like a dragon, no? Like a fur dragon. Basically what it is. Okay, what? I don't know if they put it on the most, like, over there or what. I don't know how they work. The storage, that is. I don't know how that does in storage exactly. Okay, so then... Boom. I get... Okay, I'm about to say, like, did I get thrown down in there? I'm gonna cry. Okay. Dismantling this little place. And this cobblestone can despawn too. It doesn't mean I can change their signals. Okay, I don't want to break all the chain drives yet because I don't know exactly where everything is linked up. I don't want to break this. Actually, I don't think there's any machines running now, right? Well, the wheat farm is, and I had... Oh, this is full. This is finished. I had this running because it was just backlogged galore, and it's just fully maxed out now. Yeah, okay. Let's see. The fuck are you connected? Ah, there you are. Okay, unfortunately, I do not care enough for the logs. Alright, eventually we'll come back for that. Yeah, I don't know about those yet. Okay, secret oil I'm not too worried about. I should have... Did I grab the lava tank? I did not, I should have. Don't need that there. This is done. A little bit of resources left over there. All these components and stuff we're getting back. We're tearing down our base. Wow, yippee, chat. We'll leave that running just for the food, and then I can access this stuff still. I wonder, is it actually about to run? Is there's 9 burners full. Alright, it's like its final hours is now, essentially. Okay, this is on its final hours now. I think it's been getting there, but like now it is like pretty much officially at its final hours. Alright, well, eventually this whole base will be inoperable. It'll be sad. Very so sad. Yeah, this is completely empty. Wow. I want to hold on to the seer crate before taking it, just in case I need it. Like, if I just need a lot of it, I can come and steal these tanks. No, just be ready. Okay. I think we got what I needed, right? Because I got the blast furnace in here. Or they're in here now. This port base. Okay, it's gotta go. Alright, Gray. I appreciate the vibration. Have a good rest of your day / night. I'm wondering how we're gonna get black quartz automated. Like, what recipe shenanigans do we gotta do to get black quartz automated?
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Okay, well. Ah, there it is. It took a second. Oh, I guess we can get it from, probably from the abductings. Abductions. This is so wrong to say, but it's just what it's called in the game. Well, we gotta set up atomic reconstructors recipes. I just realized that's a whole thing we gotta set up at some point. Okay. What am I missing to make these? Actually, I don't know if I'm missing. I'm not. Alright, I want 2 induction smelters. Let me see. Sand. That. I'm gonna take heavy engineering. Oh, you know what I probably need? Maybe 2 of you, 2 of you. Okay, you need these. This is one thing we still gotta automate. Oh. Okay, we're gonna test something. We're gonna make 1 induction smelter. See if this idea of mine works. If so, then the 1 is perfect. Otherwise, cringe. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I was probably waiting for those, honestly. Probably what I was wondering. Yeah, actually, let's do this real quick. We'll get 1 induction smelter ready. Get some gauges. One other thing that we can craft, or get automatic crafting, is these fuckers. And these. Oh my god. We can automate stock links, chat. Like, we're on the cusp of that. Okay, so I'm realizing a problem. I didn't prepare this for expansion. Is this gonna... I mean, I can do it really easily. It's just gonna be kind of a nightmare in that situation. Okay, so... if I put this here... we pick the output auto eject in... or somewhere around, whoops. There we go. Yeah, okay. And we give this... frog port and pulverizer.
Oh, shit. Oh, induction smelter. Induction smelter. Rude. Find that on my clipboard. Okay. We're gonna see how this thing behaves. I have a very high feeling it's going to mix ingredients because it doesn't understand weight. But I don't know. So what if we want electrum? We need to monitor. Still, are those frog bots? Hi, Ducky. Yes, they're called frog bots. Okay, perfect. And then it is a byproduct of gold because that's what it is. Way mine. Electrum. Ingots. Gold and silver. Okay, inside here it's a wannabe ingot for 2 output, right? Yep. So what we'll do is for 2 production smelter. And we'll say 10. That's going to request that. Then we need to do invar, which in my mind is a byproduct of iron. Iron ingots and nickel. Now, what's the exact ratio? 1 nickel, 2 iron, 3. So we put up to 6. 2 for induction. Put that off of the 10. So, my theory is that it's going to push ingredients from both crafts into the same machine, and it's going to get pissy. Oh. Is it smart enough to recognize that there's a recipe crafting, and it's just going to wait its turn? Wait a second, that's not what I was expecting. Oh shit. It's Intelliante. Okay, hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Bump this up to a stack. And bump this up to a stack. Yeah, that's a gold. That's not gonna put your S. Okay. This should preload a shit ton of crafts. What's it got? Currently two. So if it gets a recipe for... Okay, my other concern is that it's going to... Oh no, because it knows that if I can't push it, it won't accept it. Wait! This is cool! What? Oh, it's even waiting on like the iron and nickel right now. Why is it waiting? Is it... Oh, is it like first in here? Because that's going to be a electrum craft. So it's going to do electrum, then switch back to invar? Yes. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's really fucking cool. That saves me so much headache. Oh my god. Okay, I was just not expecting that to work. Okay. So, because we have electrum, we now need to make electrum wires. And we will need electrum plates at some point. But electrum wires is our main thing.
Let me get the clipboard. Because these, like that, okay. So for 5 plates, we take 5 electrum, put it through the press. And for 6 wire, you need 3 plates. And that goes through the roller press. Yes. Okay, and we're only going to request 10 cookies for now. But I should just do that. Okay, this will give us the electrum that we need. Alright, so we now need to look over here and see what we can do for setting up the next sequence craft. Oops, I keep doing that. I'm gonna go into the... Yep, there it goes. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. So, this one's quirky. This one needs 4 ingredients, and item volts only accept up to 2. I don't know how to make it behave the way I want it to. Do I have item? I do have item bolts. I have smart shoots. I don't have an empowered thing on me. Hold on. The one thing we don't have automated is empowered. We don't have this thing automated yet. Which is going to be an annoying thing to eventually get working. Let me get 6 of these. I need tar. We have tar automated. No, I just don't know what to do with these guys yet. Like, is a mechanical arm smart enough to do this craft? Because, like, if we can set up a filter system to only pull out finished crafts, banana mechanic... What is that render? Did you see that shit? I like the audio, it's confusing. What is that? Is there, like, a particle beam that I can't see? I don't know how much energy this consumes. Okay. Cool. Right up here, I was. Okay. So, just to make sure that what I'm doing will work, here, 1, 2, 3. So, 1, 2, 4. Oh, I will need to. Oh, that's good. The 4 is simple. I should be able to just do this, right? This is going to be big boy progress. Up there, and then we need deployers. Deployers. 3, 4. Okay, and so the advanced component is crystal, wire, electrum, and tube. So I need to craft these other 2 real quick. It looks like. Also going to go ahead and set another staircase for right here. So I want to do my smart shoot. Some more stairs. There we go. I'm curious to know if I can get it to do behavior like that. Damn. No. The answer is no. Okay. Alright, well, I guess it's just gonna be like that. Okay. Which is a actual slight problem. Now that I look at this, because the frog ports are going to sit above the chain. Is a huge issue. I guess I could put them on the sides? Like, if I move my... Ooh, remove my stairwell. I should be able to get this to... Oh? Did my stair get fucking obliterated? I can put it on this side. We'll find out, I guess. Can't believe my Fancy Cafe rejected my Dabi chocolate matcha labadoo latte idea. Rejected. This is not OSHA compliant. I don't even know what that is. What in the world? I guess that proves your point, because I don't know what that is. I got no clue, Your Honor. Okay, so empowered void crystal. Step 1. One of many. We need to set up the... I think I just need a sequence crafter, right? The 1. Do I have any machine things? I don't think so. Right. Step 4. Machine. Great. Crafter. Oh, there's a crafting table. Guess I didn't need to, but I have to now, so let's do that. Save it in case I need it. These we do have to do individually because I'm cringe. Okay, yeah, this is very straightforward. I don't have sticks automated. Can I just, like, saw blade these or something? Like, what's the... Do a chopping board? Really? I mean, I just have a crafter for sticks? Like, like what? That seems wild to me. I mean, I guess I just do that, right? Like, just make a crafter to do sticks. Let's see. That's fucking funny, I guess. Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm in the right bag. Oh. Thought I made 2. And then... Alright, sticks. Wow. Could be... Craft stick. Okay, and then here we want LV wire. LV wire coil, okay. LV wire coil. Okay, do I have a stick? I have a coil itself. There's wire. Okay. Locked. Oops. Locked in.
Okay, and then the tube is a induction smelter recipe. I think. Okay, so wire. Where is the blank? There's your planks. Okay, good. I don't know how far I got into autocrafting hell before getting sticks automated. That's just crazy, right? Craft stick. Makes 4. We'll times this. So this will be 20. Right? That checks out, right? For every 2 planks, you make 4 sticks. Yeah. I know, there's like 2 stacks. I guess. Okay. Then we need to do the coils, which I'm going to put below copper. LV wire coil. Craft LV wire coil. So for every 1 stick and 4 of those, we get... Actually, I don't know how many you get. You get 4. Okay. Let's say 12. 12. 3. Actually, we'll do... half. If I do this, this is going to sync up well with the other thing. And we'll say only a stack of this, please. Alright, so those should be auto-crafting. Let's verify this. Those things. Look at them go, baby. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. I need to go up here. So I need to get some... I need to get the ingredients for utilizing. Here. Okay. So the empowered thing. Okay. First off, pretty sure I don't need that. That can go in there. Okay, so I have the empowered crystal. I now need to get electrum wire. Will be coil. And the tube I haven't made yet, so I need these next. We need to get vacuum tubes, which is induction. There's electrum ingot, glass, and electrum wire. Okay, we have all of these. So underneath the electrum ingot, put this here. All the vacuum tube. Tube. Okay, this is going to go into machine induction smelter. Can I like reorder these? I guess not. Okay. Add connection wire. Add connection ingot. Add connection. I don't have glass yet. I had it here originally because of the seating walls. Okay. And it's 1 of each for all that. So we'll say 5 at a time. Make 5 total. And double check the recipe to make sure. Yep. And then the induction smelter. Alright, we want a stack at a time. This also means we should bump this up to a stack. You technically also need to be... Actually, for right now, you say it's 10. We'll do a wire as a stack. Okay. The one thing that I like about this is... Where's my glass? Oh? Where's the glass at? It got in. That's a little worrying. I guess we'll wait to see if it breaks. If it breaks, then I'll separate stuff out. We'll see how it behaves, essentially. Damn that. Oh, because it... I see what it did. Give me all that. Okay, factory gauges I need to make. Do I not have precision mechs on me? I think that's the recipe order right there. Nah. Ooh. Okay. Factories. Very lively. Okay, so coil, wire, and vacuum. So coil, wire, vacuum. Alright. Then we need to split up the requesters. Connected properly. West, How did I do? Which is an electric component before, I think. Dude, that's such a long name. Electronic comp. Okay. Cool. And we have enough room back here. Put our things down. I wonder if I should be sending these to do stacks at a time. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Okay.
back into the system. Now we're gonna run over here. Okay, where's their other one at? Here? Okay, perfect. Oh, I already have this set up. Yeah. Okay. Let's save. On the one, there's no timeout needed. Guaranteed craft. Okay. We're going to set this to 5. Because we only have 6 crystals. Alright, run over here. Run, 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 run. Okay, they all have their resources. This is the correct order. Okay, we wait. Oh, it did it! I saw it do it. What's the lag? Oh my god, the lag, the frame rate. Okay, but I did see it. What did I just do? Uh-oh. No. Oh, I hit debug texture. Oh, fuck. No wonder my game freaked out. Okay. Alright, chat. Moment of truth. We see it. Advanced electronic component. Ugh. Glorious. It's automated. Yippee. Alright. That is glorious. Gimme. Alright. Take a gander at our hard work. If it says progress crafting, I'm gonna cry if I mess up the sequence. I didn't mess up the sequence. Yippee! So, we've already made these before, but now we have it like pretty fully automated. The only thing that's not automated is the void crystals. They're really easy for us to make, but I don't know how it's gonna work with them, with create or any other setup, because it's a weird crafting ritual we have to do. So in order for that to be 100% automated, we need to automate 2 things: the atomic reconstructor, which is easy. It's just a weird entity behavior we have to figure out. And then the Empower setup. I don't know how the Empower is going to work. I don't know how this is going to behave. I am curious to know if something like the mechanical arm can work with it. No. Okay. Well, that answers my question. The answer is no. It cannot interact with it. It doesn't understand. That's something I'm gonna have to look up and like do some research on. I don't know enough about how this works. I've done it before in the past, but in like really old versions of this pack, so I don't know how it behaves now. Essentially, is what it is. The other thing we can do real quick is, because we have the lava tank right here, we could put obsidian hooked up right back into this. We have this. Like that. That's just a temporary thing for now. I'll find a better spot for that another time. Okay. I have an induction smelter here. Ooh, I wish I realized that. Alright, so we need to take a moment here and think. We need to take a moment to observe and admire our our next step, essentially. It seems that we need to buckle down and get stuff for the arc furnace and ME going. We also need to get a centrifugal separator, which, now that we have these automatables, will help. It'll be a lot easier to get this thing now. I think the only other thing I would really want to automate is machine frames. But we have several other things we gotta automate before we even consider touching that. It is a compass? Interesting. So, I think what we can... I guess... I got like 7 minutes till I want to call it. I guess we can prepare the machine we want to build with real quick. What's it called? Separate, yeah. Yeah, we just need the machine frame and the compass. Okay, so the machine frames are easy for us now because we have everything automated or like just in abundance. So this part will be easy to make, so we can automate those next time. You. Perfect. We have a vacuum already, I think. Yeah, vacuum. I don't know how this thing operates, if it needs power too, but I do remember reading that it needs to be on carpet. Okay. Maybe it's not what maybe it doesn't do what I think it does. Because I thought you just put this on the carpet. I know it's a way to collect items on the ground, which we will need for the atomic reconstructor. We're going to need it for that, that's for sure. I don't know if atomic reconstructors can work with depots. Assuming no. Scooter. We got the vacuum guy pretty early, I thought. Like, is this when we got metals? Oh, I saw it. But no, that's like Iggy's extruder. Crystallizer. Igneous extruder. Oh! It uses the igneous extruder. Ah! See, that's what it was. Okay. So this is doable. This is very easy. We also need to go reset up, I guess I don't know where I put the, stuff before, or where I found the warden with that one time that we cleared out. I guess I just don't know where he is. Because, like, I still could not find him. But yeah, we'll set up the igneous extruder. We'll probably just set it up on somewhere on the bottom floor, by our other stuff over here. We'll probably set up a handful of them so we can get a lot of carpet dust, because then we need to convert some of it into the mysterious powder, wherever it is. Good. Hello, Rusty. Yeah, okay. Hydrate? Okay, I got you. I can open up my bottle. Hold on. I'm stupid.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Okay, that's rude. Ow. So cruel. Okay, I think I know what we'll do to finish things off. We're gonna run to the old base and snag all of the old containers real quick and see what we can deposit. We need the cobblestone. We're fucking idiots. Ooh, last quick. Also quickly go in here. And this thing. I don't know what causes this bug. It's
What the heck were those? That was deployers holding sponge to collect oil from the carpet. Yep. Yep. Makes perfect sense. I did leave the lava tank here. Somehow the lava just vanishes. We don't know where it goes. I aided it, is what we'll say. Okay, so we got all these fucking things. I don't think I care for the gravel. Cobblestone, I, like, kind of do. Because we don't have much cobblestone back at the base. It's struggling to keep up. So I'm gonna take it. Reminds me of goo. It's very much like goo. It also definitely sounds like it. What'd you do, Volper? How did they detect Volper from that? That's crazy that it figured out what you wanted. BF. My bridge was down, so it didn't work. Hold on. I'll do it manually. Up below. There you go. I think it found the word Finnick. And that's what I think it saw the word... No, it didn't. What? How did it... Huh. What racist against you? Oh, you said kite. Oh, I bet you it picked up the word kite. Because if you say kite or vape, it chooses from a list of the avatars I have for those characters. And I guess it just decided to pick Volper from that list, so it looked like it just knew what you wanted. It was kind of funny. The bot knows. He just knows, Your Honor. Okay, I don't care for the flint or the clay. The sand I will take. So what we'll probably do is just break it and destroy it. Yeah, like... yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. Because I do not care for all this flint and all that clay. I have way too much of it already at the other base. Good heavens. Okay, and same for the gravel. The frames. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else up here. No. Just the bread farm. Up here. Eventually we will move that. That's probably the last thing we need to move. Besides our mass storage here. I don't know if I want the... I don't know if I want the sea coil oil. I do want the planks. The logs I'm also on the fence about. Flint steel. Maybe I just spun a wheel and that's what it landed on. Yeah, I think that's what it did. Okay. Cool. I grabbed all of them. Looks like it. Alright. Hijacked. It is officially 8 o'clock. Been going for almost 7 hours. Hopefully, this has been a good redeeming session. The fact that I didn't stream for the past 3 days. I should be, even though this is going to be the week of Thanksgiving that we're about to hit, I should be able to stream. Because my days are kind of split up leading up to Thanksgiving, thankfully. I should have enough downtime in between them. We may need to go get that secret oil. Could be getting kind of low. Glass. Gravel. And your sand. Alright, maybe this is the thing I do off stream. Or like tomorrow, or next time I stream. I don't know if it'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're going to save this for next time, but at least we have it ready to go. Alright, gamers, let's take a quick tour through the base. To see what we got done. It's the wrong side of the base. Oopsies. Been live for 7 hours. Aware. Well, yeah, Twitch tells me a timer. Like, I just see a timer in the top left of my screen. That EB Goober deserves to be bullied. You are the goober that will be bullied. Alright, so major accomplishment that we achieved today is getting the electronic components automated. Why are these circling? Oh, are these trying to do bulk smelting? Did it break? Aha! This is what I was worried about. Yeah, it broke. This is what I was worried about. Is it wouldn't be able to fully complete its recipe. Alright, so we'll change that next time. But we got the advanced electronic components automated. We have gotten the... Wait, down one more floor. We have gotten the Ceacroit oil. Like, it's finally got a purpose. It is to make our resin. Machine's full. Nice. So, sugarcane farm is set up. Is doing a stack at a time? It sure is. Nice. Is it? What the fuck is that doing? Has it gone through our entire supply? I wonder if it has. It's interesting. Well, we've gotten the sandpaper over here pretty much automated. Our Ritson acid production hopefully fixed. We'll see. But with it, we have gotten cardboard and lead fully automated. Yippee. It looks like it broke again. To be real, that looks very broken. We'll see. Oh, I still don't know how to fix that thing. So that's some good steps. We have gotten the ash and copper alloys, or casings, up and running again. We have our train casings and our brass casings, along with the Duroplast sheets automated again. We've brought all that stuff over to here. We have our sugarcane farm going in a lot stronger wallpaper farm for our lead production. That's the main reason. We'll run over here real quick. This is our sugarcane and paper as well, technically. Technically. Did I get a signal to stop? I never put paper in? Well, I'm glad I came over here and checked. No wonder all my sugarcane is gone. It's because it's turning it all into paper. Oh, I missed. Alright, well that explains why it's struggling with the sugarcane department. Oopsies. With that fixed, that is now properly working. Again, wallpaper production has been changed to be a lot more effective and to now just be a storage thing so we can use it elsewhere. We cleaned up the old base quite a lot, and we also spent some time to split up our circuit wall here. So our signal wall, and then our auto crafting wall, and we've added a lot of recipes in here. A lot. Quite a lot. Yeah.
It's been a very productive one. We have gotten to the point where we can start making progress towards new things, which is what my basic goal was for today. So we've achieved that. We did also technically have chapter 3 finished, except for the eye now. And we're pretty close to just getting Emmy and Arc Friend and stuff going. It's very cool. Yippee! So much progress made today. So much to do. But yeah, with that being said, we are going to call things for today. You get to look over this. Very cool. This is the view you get. Actually, I'm lagging. You look that way now. All right, let's go find someone to raid, goobers. All right, I'm finding someone to harass. I'm checking my followers list first. Hold on. Ogo will bite others till they cry. Well, that just seems like you're being violent, and you need to be put in a muzzle. That's my understanding. Oh, Zephyr's alive again. We'll just go ahead and raid Zephyr. Make it a little easy. All right, goobers. Let me switch seat. Which one is my? Where's my seat now? Found it. I've been doing Ascendant.com. Really cool FPS. Interesting. I'll have to look at that another time. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Zephyr. He's playing Crab Champions again, so he's addicted. He told me he's addicted. So the plans. I will hopefully be live tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be Liminal Industries or something more chill, or maybe it might be Apex. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see if I survive tomorrow. Tomorrow is like the first major day of our holidays at work, because we're now leading up into 3 days before Thanksgiving. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I will hopefully be live a lot more often this week, because I'll have downtime in between the days leading up to Thanksgiving, and then I'll have Thanksgiving Day off. So we'll see. The days after Thanksgiving is going to be a little iffy, because we're going to be doing restocking after the holiday, essentially. And I'm working most of the days after Thanksgiving, so for catch up and all that. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. They got a lot of catering to do throughout the week, too, so yippee. To several 6-day work weeks. Oof. That sucks. That does suck. But after Thanksgiving will be the week leading up to December, which means 2 things: Chimus and MFF. So those are things that you guys got to look forward to. Chimus is coming very soon. I'll have details later. All right, go show Zephyr love. Goodbye.